Are we live? All right, cool. We're live. I didn't think we were live for a second. I thought I messed it up. I've never launched the game, so sit with me here while I gotta launch the game. And then it crashes horribly, and it's like, meow, it crashes horribly. It doesn't actually work. All right, we have to game capture, Sable, source visible, capture specific windows, Sable, okay. Order, move to bottom. Go bye Hootle. So I decided to play a different game than Pokemon. Pokemon was boring me. And frustrating me, because it's Pokemon. Oh, it's singing. Will the controller work? Because this looks like a controller game if I've ever seen one. The title screen is as ugly as the game looks. But I've heard nothing but good stuff about the game other than how ugly it looks. It sounds pretty. I can't wait to play it. And by can't wait, I mean I can wait because I'm going to wait. I'm going to let this song play a little longer. Guess we're done. Hold on. I have to approve the thing. Like, are you sure you want to play this game? Yes, let's play it. Connecting. Yes, I said let's play it. Looking for it. There it goes. Controller works. Settings. Field of view. Does it have a number? Ow. Frame rate. 60. What do you... Default? What the hell does that mean? You guys let me know if the sound's too loud or too low. And then it will make that decision. Let's see. Did it save my... Yes. Why would it put it at 30 frames a second? Who would choose to play a game like that? Yes. Yes, 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 yes! Test chambers with puzzles to drive you insane and friendly computer voice in the back. Wait, what? Portal. The Shining and Portal at the same time? Whoa, trippy. That's trippy, bro. Oh, hey, here we go. Look at this. I can see. Shed works. It's a snake! No, it's a bug! It's bad graphics! But good gameplay? What I heard. Gross. I think I have to manually turn on screen VSync. I have to boot out and turn on VSync. I think I'm seeing a little screen tearing every now and then. We'll see once we get control over the camera. Oh, so why does the character move so badly? All right. So your character moves at about 10 frames a second while the rest of the game moves at a normal frame rate. Look. Oh, hey, look at this. Give me that nose. I'm gonna get in that juice. Give me that nose. No respect. Look, I've heard nothing but good things, okay? Wait. Bye-bye. See you later, Clifford. I mean, the fact that this game looks this ugly and I'm playing it means something, okay? It has a style to it. It's just, you know, an ugly style. I think I would be a little bit more forgiving if the frame rate was better. The screen tearing, there's definitely screen tearing. So let's quit the game real quick and see if we can fix that. Close window. Okay, so control panel, please. Had to do this for so many games recently. I mean, why would they have VSync on this game? I mean, it looks so ugly. Obviously, they wouldn't have VSync. I feel like it did say there was a VSync option. I mean, I guess I could try here. Let's, but it was part of the frame rate for some stupid ass reason. Let's boot the game back up and see. If they added, you know, like a few extra frames to the walking animation, that'd have been cool. But I've heard great things about the game, so eventually we'll get over how ugly it looks. You kind of get used to it with all ugly video games. After a long enough time, you kind of get used to it. So display. Can't select anything like that. Okay. VSync to VSync. What does VSync 2 mean? What does that mean? I'm just gonna go with VSync 1, I guess? Hey, Daily. There we go. Hey, the animation looks a bit better. It still looks kind of sucky, but turning on VSync 1 made the animation look a bit better too. Not only did it take care of the majority of the screen tearing, but it made the animation look slightly smoother. I wonder how that happens. It's still not smooth enough. Definitely needs more. Let's see. Let's just jump off. We can climb anything, right? Looking for it. Oh, I have a stamina bar now. I didn't have one before, right? I don't think I had one when I was climbing this. I was all up in that nose. Yeah, because I'm going to run out before I get to the top, right? Yeah. I got a stamina bar now. I didn't before. I'm down now. You'll be fine. Alright, circle button is run. There's no... Oh, wait. Jump button is... this button. It's just I had to press it like 4 or 5 times before it finally registered. Now, every time I press it the first time, she jumps. Michael Jordan here. Look at that. We dunked from the damn goal line. I mean, from the free throw line. Look at this. Dunked from the free throw line. This girl got some ups. So this is the jump button. A little drifty. I like that. We got the sprint button. Is the circle button. X button is the jump button, or A and B, I guess you would say instead. L, these buttons don't seem to do anything. All right, let's move then. Looking for it. My God, this game looks ugly. Oof. Jumping A. I just figured that out. Thank you. Anything under the stairs? I mean, ramp? Doesn't look like it. I thought jumping would be, I thought it would be like Breath of the Wild. You do a little jump, but instead you just let go. Unfortunate. We have a ladder. What if I walk past the ladder? You're not my dad game. Meow, you stupid door. Looking for it. Crouching is L. Yay, the world looks less ugly out here. It still doesn't look good, but hey, this is much better. And the character design is hideous. Balloons! I love balloons! Is that death? Am I supposed to go that way? Screw it. YOLO! Oh, cool. She can fall pretty far. Sprinting. Hold B whilst moving. You can only sprint whilst you have enough stamina. Eh. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Ugh. 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 Oh gosh, I'm so tired. I need the balloon. Ebex camp. Okay. Uh-oh, we got a little rock dance going on in here. Oh, some interesting ruins off to the left, it looks like. Cutscene. I can feel Jody smiling behind her mask. Even the UI is ugly. I can feel Jody smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth baring little grimace behind mine. I do like the camera angles they chose for the little cutscene they just showed, but like the camera angle they chose for after it, like this, like I can't see. You should have done this or this maybe by default. I'm back, fed the cat, got a cocktail for me. Cheers. Cheers, man. Enjoy. Happy New Year's. What's that line around the fire? I guess that's like a UI element, like resting area maybe. I'm nervous and she felt she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? And yet, I shrug, but any attempt to act casual are fruitless. The movement is jerky, and I don't... Yeah, the movement is jerky. You got that right. It's already 10 p.m. Oh my god! Happy New Year, bro! Or 11 p.m. The movement is jerky, and I don't think I ever been more aware of my little shoulders. She laughs. I meant it, but I don't know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you started, and then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. I feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be all right. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman and how wonderful the wind felt through fabric. Suddenly, there you were. You sat down. You leaned forward and put your little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Jetty reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. I take a breath. I don't know where to start. I changed my mind. I'm staying. Alright, we'll see. I'm ready. I thank Jetty for the encouragement and tell her with a nod that I think I am ready. I know you are. Let's get you started. You'll need to talk to Hylia Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike, and Hylia will share something. Well, let's say as useful as it is fun. I think I might suspect that Jari is saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. If I choose the wrong path, I'll be back soon. I tell Jetty I'll be back soon. Sable, don't go planning your return before you've left. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision you're making out there. I tell her that's why I'm so eager to make it. To choose well and quickly. So that I don't go too far down the wrong path. Whatever you decide, so do with my blessing. So don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? She knows me. Now go speak to Hylia. Hello. And see you off. And speak to Driss as well. I've told him to arrange your bike in Sazu. But you know who he is. I have something to give you, a compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. I take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there, perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredible, satisfying precision. Thank you. Go on, go on. It's nearly time. Wow, I have a compass! I need to complete tasks for Hylia. And the tasks show up on the compass. Okay. But who is this? That's your friend up there? Maybe I can get him for you. As she looks out across the landscape, Ziki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder what she's thinking about. Something on your mind? You seem tired. What are you looking at? Ziki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she's done it. The Illyria's over there. I follow her gaze to a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter, Illyria. Do you want me to get her back? She shakes her head. No, she's fine, and I'll get her. She shrugs. Parenting. I suppose I'll know more about it when I'm older. I mean, pretty sure I can go get her. Are you sure? How did you even get up there? That little... Children have no fear. I guess I'll trust she's the parent, right? I'm not going to tell her how to parent her child. Looking forward to it. What is this? What is this? Postbox. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Unread message is 0. Have a good day. You too. Postbox. Riding I don't think they're talking about that kind of bike, Axel. Yo! His thing just stayed floating in the air. As I approach Hilalo, they give an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Hilalo. Vigor. verve and vigor. And on the day like this, I'm ready to match it. With a touch of nerves for balance. Gliding stone. Oh, maybe it's supposed to float. Like this. Hilda hands me on a small round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Halilo's hands, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over it and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. What is this? Thank you! Thank you! What is this? I try to sound less confused than I am, but ask Halil what this is. Oh, Sable, you can't leave without it. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? I tell Halil that I feel connectedness, fuzziness, electricity. Electricity? Then you're doing it right. What you feel as a stone is openness. I look at the stone. It seems quite closed. Gliding stones are vessels of perpetual, up for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty or dormant or waiting for you to fill it up. One moment, I have to clean this thing. Looking pretty. Come on, camera. Maybe it's dirty. Maybe that's why it's not working. I ask how I can do this. Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Hiddle claps their hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood and take this. Come back to me once you've done and I'll hear all about it. I'm about to leave. Hillip stops me. Oh, have you gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bike of a trek to the temple. It's a bike of a trek. It's a bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Driss and he's ready for you. I remember Jadi's words now and tell Halil I'll go see Driss. Got 20 squares. I've always wanted 20 squares. Now if I can just find the square hole to put them in, my life will be complete. Looking pretty. Yep, fall damage doesn't seem to be a thing. The heck is this invisible pot? It's an invisible pot! Burn it! Though I've told myself not to be too eager, I can do is not race up the Driss. Driss is a is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, but now I've strongly suspected that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or some custom feature. What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore, or will I get used to it? Driss turns with a bit of a start. Sable, hello? Hello, how are you today? I was told you have something special for me. Jetty sent me this. Hello, how are you today? I asked Driss how he is. I'm well. I let it hang there for a moment. What is this dialogue? But I can't do it. I'm too keen, and the words spill out. This is like novel style writing. I asked Driss if he might sort of possibly maybe have a bike for me. Your bike? He yells it like it's an idea he just had. Your bike, yes, of course, right, yes, your bike. That it was, I meant that that I prepared for you because today is your gliding, yes. Just nods along with me. Yes, of course, right, yes, I do have that. My blood runs cold. Has he forgotten? By which I mean I arranged it for you in a, well, it's sort of a tutorial for you. Did you forget? That was a tutorial. Yes, exactly. A learning experience. You see Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on different... You know, today's... I did not know there was going to be so much dialogue in this, but today's not that bad of a day for my double vision, and the text isn't that small. So, it's kind of bold. So... And for some reason, even though the text does contrast a lot, it doesn't really double up as much as most text that contrasts. Might be because of how bold it is. You can take a ride. You can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. I'm thinking about it, and I find like this text here is a little bit more difficult to read when I'm reading her thoughts. I think about it, and I find that I've never heard of that part of the gliding, but Dress does seem earnest, sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Dress gestures to the sand cutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby. A tester, if ever I've seen one. What's the bike's name? Driss seems scandalized. That's a bit personal, don't you think? Just sand cutter will do for now. Youngster these days, always asking questions. Now, ride the bike through the ring and go back. Oh my god, I thought this was a good game. I didn't realize we were playing freaking Superman 64. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. Well, I will slap you in the face. Give me this bike. I've been riding my whole life. Accelerate, strafe, steer. Wow. Let's accelerate. Boy, this is a clunker if I ever have seen one. It's all clunky sounding. It's all like engine-y clunky sounding. I should do... Is that it? What button is the, Is this the best you got, my man? Like, I walk faster than this. Yeah, I think like it goes as fast in reverse as it does forward. Yeah, this thing is burning a lot of oil. Bro. I hope you got something better than that, my man. I return to Driss, who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Sable, congratulations. How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles, unexplained hisses, and small fires? Yeah, all those things. It was all those things. How's the game sound to you guys? Like, I'm gonna turn up my headset because it sounds kind of low on my end, but hopefully it sounds good on your end. Small fires, unexpected hissing, small fires. What do you mean fires? Surely you'd notice if you were on fire even a little bit, right? Was that a possibility? Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Is this bike dangerous? Well, he doesn't finish. Have you already been to Heliel? Am I getting a bike? Am I not getting... Oh, right. I'd nearly forgotten about Hillel and thank Driss for the reminder before at least nudging him a little about the bike. I asked him if I will still be getting one. Well, you're getting to use this sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it and run your little errands. My little errands. And Hillel He's got something to show you. Help you out with more of that, mobility you're after. With my coincidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished, I thank Driss very much for his help and his bike, and I depart for Hilal. I need to complete the task for Hilal and Driss. Just asked me this series of increasingly strange questions before I make an excuse to take my leave. Alright, I guess there's nothing left but to go to... I don't have any quest markers anymore. I already talked to this guy. Isn't this the guy she wanted me to talk? He wanted me to talk to. Oh, he does have a quest marker now. There we go. Head over to the temple, Sable. I promise it'll be worth. Yeah. So it just kind of did the dialogue out of order. Right. Oh, I do want to check this ladder. Yeah, it's nothing. All right, we're heading to the temple. I guess we're gonna head to the temple on this dinky bike. I mean, I'm pretty sure I walked faster than this thing, but, you know. Let's just pretend like it's a thing. It was like a hole in the wall somewhere. Where was it? Yeah, I don't know where it was. I thought it was over here, but I don't see the hole in the wall over here anymore. Kind of wish I could ask him again where it is. Maybe this will bring it up. Ah, here we go. So it is over here. Like, I thought he pointed over here, but I thought that was a cave from the distance. Broken intergalactic space desert lawnmower without wheels. Yeah, the engine key's backfiring too. And apparently this thing can set me on fire. Like the engine. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're cool. What the hell was that? You're waiting here. What about this? The hell's that sound? Double jump. I like how she's Spider-Man. Because of the graphics, the walls are so smooth, so it just looks like she's Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Radioactive post-apocalyptic Spider-Man. What the hell is this thing? It's the Mothman with a damn Simpsons radiation mask. Squatting down and pooping somewhere with a loincloth. What is this? Some sort of worm. I'm gonna touch you, worm thing. I got a chum egg. What the hell is happening? Offered up by chums when planting themselves into the ground, perfectly smooth and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with how light they are. There must be a good place to deliver these. Looking for tea. Oh look, I have a shadow over there on the wall. Holy crap. He doesn't have a booty. The hell? There's some kind of creature farting. You hear it? Ah! I'm fine. Fall damage is for the weak. I'm too strong for fall damage. How does this look to you guys? The more dark the game gets, the more washed out the colors gets. That's the way they do the lighting in the game. Like if it's bright, the game is a little bit more colorful, but when it starts to darken, it just makes everything washed out. So I guess it's really dark in here because there's no color anymore at all. The stone thrums. I feel like there should be some sort of stylistic text. The stone thrums like a beat of a heart as I approach the altar. I am afraid, exhilarated, or maybe it feels right. It feels right? I don't know. I am ready for Rahana to know me. I am ready to know myself. I feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know I am in her sight. The Sheikah Slate. I'm being abducted by aliens! Help me! That was pretty damn loud, by the way. I wonder what's in that hole. Hello, the activated stone. You gotta slow that down, bro. You can't make that text disappear so quickly. Fucking Fergie. What the hell? I can float now? Why didn't you tell me I could float, game? I'm damn Princess Peach. I'm Princess damn Peach, y'all. I'm Mary Poppins. Y'all. Hey, that's a treasure damn chest. I see it. I'm gonna get me that damn treasure chest. You can damn well be sure I'm gonna give me that damn treasure chest. You won't give me that treasure chest. That's my damn treasure chest. I'll stab you in the damn face. You don't give me this treasure chest. Hell yeah, I got 40 more squares. That's what I'm talking about. I'm rich as hell. Now if I can find a few circles, I'd be able to retire. The walking sound reminds me of like Ico or whatever it was called on PlayStation 2 or 3 or something. I can't even remember what it was on anymore. I'm Princess Peach, y'all. Look at this. Yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna like activate the stone in more places and get more and more powers. It'll be cool as hell. It doesn't seem to have a limit. I like this. I feel like they were gonna, I thought they were gonna like tie it to my stamina or something. Let's ride this damn dinky thing. Hold on, I see another worm. Oh god, oh god. I think that's too tall for me, but I'll give it a shot though. So close. Wait. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ooh. Why would you do that? There we go. Come here, worm. You're mine now. I have no idea why I'm collecting worms. There's no need to do that. I just did it because I wanted to. I'm gonna drive through this center thing here. Wow, I drove through a thingy. Wow. Oh god, no. I thought I was about to break my neck. Thought that journey was all for nothing. Hold on, there's a boat. Hell yeah, 20 more squares. I got 60 squares now. If I can get 9 more squares, we'd have a really nice amount of squares. He better have a real bike for me. Either that or we better have some way to upgrade this dinky thing. It almost feels like it's not worth using. That balloon's awfully low. Hold up. I want to go over there and talk to the kid now. I gotta go help. I gotta go turn the stone in. Yeah, see, she didn't need my help. Wait, what's up? Who this? Who that? Who that? Wait, this is mine, whatever it is. Omar is a man of few words, and he is nothing if not constant. Damn it, Omar. This is what I think about you and your damn few words. Look at this. You see this? You see this? Watch this. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong button. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do, Omar, huh? Is this your bucket? Are these your buckets? How you feel about that? Yeah, maybe next time you'll speak to me. Am I about to get more squares? Ah, yeah, boy, more squares. Hey, birdie. Hey, birdie, birdie. Hey, there's a worm over there. Hold up. My worm now, boys. Hell yeah. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh. What the? What was that? Let me back on. I want to see this again. It's hard to get on that damn thing. There's a good chance that very few players ever see this animation. Look, I'm stuck. I'm Michael Jackson, y'all. Yeah, what you gonna do? Now I'm Mary Poppins and Michael Jackson and Vegeta. Zoo has a bionic leg. I didn't even notice. He's a robot. He's a bionic man. The $6 million man. Look at him. When I return to Hello, it's clear they know what I've just experienced. They're excited on my behalf. It's a way that makes me miss them before I'm even left. Isn't that it incredible? How does it feel? Exciting, true freedom, strange, a little queasy, safe, like a warm hug. Exciting, true freedom. I tell Hello that hovering is exciting and rambling on for a moment about all the things I'll be able to do when I'm out there in the world. Most of them involve me falling on my head and not getting hurt, but I'm sure I'll come up with more in practice. Right, you can do anything you want. Hilal's mood doesn't darken, but the sight they let out holds a bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you know. I miss it so much, that feeling, just floating on the breeze. Wait, you can lose it? I want it back. I don't want to lose it. I want to keep it forever. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age. No, I don't want it to fade, or else I might never have come back from gliding. I'd be out there, heaving myself into chasms. I'll heave myself into chasms for you. I'll tell Hilal I'll throw myself into 1,000 chasms on their behalf, and they giggle. That's what I want to hear. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. Take a really serious focus. Hilal laughs, even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly haven't got that. Still, I suppose that gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss. I think about that, but decide that there is already too much loss on my mind to consider it much further. I am saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, and my childhood. To lose the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice, try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about the ritual of independence and all that is out there, but the world's an easier place. The world's an easier place if you put joy first. I thank Hilal for their advice and for their help, and I tell them I'll miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warning of reassurance, all in one. I say goodbye to Halal. Before I go, Halal gestures towards the tower. It seems Hizo wishes to see me before I leave the clan. Halal quotes from a selection of obscure, lyrical, mediocre, little historical ballads whenever I pass by. There's a great verse that it says much about the folk buried under the sea. We look up to the cliff's edge, and sure hooves of ibex anchor in the steps. Our boots find purchase in the stone, and we remember the days that we could not glide. Ibex hospitality is second to none. Ibexi. There's no kinder people under the sun. Our songs and our prosperity, our poetry, just can't be beat. Our famous goat jerky, so smoky and sweet. If you're lost in the sands and can't find your way, just call to the ibex and we'll save your day. From perpetual to distant star, we did not glide, but flew from far. Wandering nomads, our home undefined, and when we sought purchase, the desert was kind. And so we now amble and home to next. We live as we once did, wandering with the ibex. And it is said that our people took up the mask and wandering ibex so that we may maintain the tradition of our ancestors. We find our home in the moment, and the moment finds its home in us. There is no greater freedom, and that is the mountain and the goat. Who knows only where they will stop next. Warrior guard. How long is this going to go on? There's a great verse they say much about our folk, buried under the sea and sand. We look up the cliff of the edge and assure the hooves of the ibex anchor in their steps, horned sentinels guarding the highest of plateau. Our boots find purchase in the stone, and we remember the days when we could not glide. Ibex. Alright, there we go. This is 100% repeating a bunch now. Looking for... Oh, this is another glass pot. I have superpowers. JD greets me warmly. Hello, little glider. It's so strange getting called that. That's a big glider to you. I tell JD I'm actually a big glider, and she laughs. You're right, you are. Sable noted adult and big glider. I keep it in mind. Wait, where's that lady? Ezekiel looks concerned. Alaria, how did you even get up there? That little children have no fear. We'll go talk to the kid. Now there's a balloon over there. Wait, what's this? Oh. There were steps right there. Those are two people in robes touching hands. Yay! I have 100 squares! Woo! Yeah! Zizo is an... This guy looks cooler than most people. Is an outclanner to the Ibex, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall, and I think of her more of a kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Mechanists, I'm told, are given their post by their training and their code. Must go to where they are needed by CISO and been among us so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she is one of us. I think there is a perception among other clans that the Ibex are quite insular. Or that designation of Ibex versus outclanners suggest some nervous otherings of those who are unlike us. But in practice, such things are more of a result of our nomadic nature, who we seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind. But all are welcome to join. And I'm always pleased to meet Saizo. I'm pleased that Saizo did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. Better now that I'm getting a bike. Excited for my bike. A bit worried. I am really getting a... Am I really getting a bike? Excited for my bike. Saizo has a throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most of the days, and I am always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jetty told me how excited you were. Saizo sniffs. She also told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think he may have... I knew it! What? I hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I tell her that I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss for his forgetfulness when I task with so many odds and ends. I might have just as scattered, and besides, this will be good for you. Just scavenge the hoverbike parts yourself. I'm gonna make my own hoverbike? That sounds like an adventure. Technically, shouldn't just do it. I'm gonna say it's an adventure. It's an adventure! Tell Saizo it sounds like the sound of that, a little adventure before my big one. It's more meaningful than you know. To bond with one's bike before it is taken form is more privilege than labor. Here, take this. I have a navigator. Will we go on a flight with this navigator? Saizo hands me something. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be used. Oh, it's like a binocular. A monocular. It should be useful in finding parts. I asked Saizo where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ship fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down there near camp. I saw that in the distance. I made a note of it earlier in my brain. You'll find another up on that great rock near the other side of the canyon. Indeed I did, Daily. Indeed I did. And another behind the old dam in the hill. That's a dam? Use the navigator to mark that down if you need one. If you need to. You'll need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a calibrator. I'll be back before you know it. This is quite a lot of work. Do most gliders make their own bikes? I asked Saizo if most gliders really make their own bikes. Only the lucky ones. I tell Saizo. Or maybe Saizo? I don't know. I'll see her soon, and I head off in search of the components. Together we will create something new out of the old. Alright. Using your navigator. Press the right bumper on the navigator to mark interesting landmarks to appear on your compass. See, I hate that kind of shit. Let me choose when the dialogue disappears from the screen, dude. You just put a whole damn paragraph up there. I was looking at the UI, so I didn't actually start reading it until like half the damn time for the thing went away. And then I realized that it might go away, and I was thinking to myself I should probably start reading it just in case, and sure enough it disappeared. Luckily I'm streaming it though. Press the RB button to use the navigator to mark interesting landmarks that appear on your compass. You can also add or remove markers from the map screen. Try placing a marker on the ship's Sizo pointed you out to. Alright. Oh, I hate this. I really hate this. How do you remove a marker? Like, I gotta Google that, I guess. Oh, on the map screen it said. Why doesn't it just work right? Why does it work this way? What do you mean move? I don't understand how to use this. This is... Just give me an first person binocular view. Why the fuck did you make it like this? Move cursor. Oh my god, it's even worse with the mouse. I gotta Google this. Like, am I doing something wrong? Because this is a worthless ability. Like, I'll never use this. Sable, how to use cursor marker. Sable game. Such a bad name for a game. Alright, what did the game call it exactly? Like the exact name for it again? Your navigator? Navigator mark. Okay, navigator mark, maybe. I don't know. This is really bad. This is... this is... Can I use the map to do it instead? Now you need to do is use your mouse or the left analog stick to select the waypoint marker. Should now remove it from your map, allowing you to continue on without having your navigator cluttering your tons of markers. That's everything you need to know. Oh my god, no it is not. Like, how do you fucking use this thing? Okay. Where's the marker? Just some random fucking place. This is bad. Like, it starts to shoot up into the sky for some reason at one point. Like, when it's closer to you, it seems to work right. And then when you get further away, it shoots up into the sky? I don't... Maybe... Okay, here's what I think, maybe. Ah, okay, I'm right. Okay. Here's the problem with the marker. So, when I Googled how to use the map marker, there should have been a result. And I'm sure there is a result somewhere on the internet. It's just that Google's fucking worthless. So, can I get a mouse cursor? No, I can't. Alright, so this is how you need to visualize it. The UI for this is really, really bad. So, you see the arrow? I mean, the diamond, blue diamond thingy? Below it, there's a line. And if you notice, there's a vertical line and a horizontal line. So the way this should work is that the vertical line should disappear at the horizontal line. Just ignore the really long vertical line. Instead, there's just see where the intersect point of the horizontal and the vertical is. That's where the marker is going to go. So if I do this, the marker is directly on top of that thing now. Like, I was like, there's no way this could be that useless. There's just no way. That was so worthless of a thing. All right, so there we go. Hey, I'm glad he actually reviews the locations. Unlike that other guy who didn't review the first location. That was kind of upsetting. Alright. I'm coming. Here I come. I'm Mary Poppins. Who are you? I approached the cartographer. Ah, greetings, child. I saw you looking longingly at the great balloon. How did you know? Well, I was looking at that damn balloon so hard. Quite a piece of work, isn't it? Isn't she? She really is. Longingly. It's bigger than I thought. That's what she said! I tried to explain that when I first saw the balloon, I thought it was very small and somewhat far away. But now I see it's quite large and very far away. And it was very far away. I fumble through the explanation, though the cartographer just nods without saying anything. I nod back. Well, good to meet you, and oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jow. I'm gonna call you Jordan. I don't know how to pronounce that. I tell him I'm Sable. I feel like games that don't have voice acting needs to have very easy to understand names. Like the localization for this game should be common names. Like whatever the name John, George, Kevin, I don't know, all those dumb simple Bob, like just the simplest names to pronounce, right? Like maybe the main character's name is Jessica, you know, a little bit more complicated. And then when it goes to a different language, they should have very common names in those languages. Unless you're going to pronounce the names for me in speech, your name should be simple and easy to say. So your name is Jordan now. Suppose you've come all the way to see me. It's probably a map you're after. Hey, Sable? I would love a map. I came to see the balloon. I came to see the balloon! I tell the cartographer I actually came to see the balloon. Ha! Don't blame you. But you're heading out on your own, on your gliding, aren't you? I'll sell you a map of Xearrik for only 50 cuts. To my ears, it's a fair price for a map, but too expensive for pre-gliding glider with empty pockets. I tell Jordan I'll be back. I'll need to ask JD for some money. Farewell, child. I don't know what a cut is, but I might already have it. The balloon was more fun than the person in it. My balloon now, bitch. Aw, I was gonna hijack the balloon. Your child is fine. Wait, why do you have a juicy thing over your head? I tell JD the cartographer wants 50 cuts for a map of the Xearrik. I try to hedge the way I speak about this, as I'm not entirely sure whether it's too much. Not enough for precisely its value. She tells me not to worry. Here, take some money. 200? I got 200 squares. He tells me to take some money and get you going on your journey. Use it mostly wisely, and then a little unwisely when the mood strikes. I love this. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. And thank JD effusively and head out on my way. That's cool. Just gave me a bunch of money, y'all. I'm rich. I'm gonna get me a map. It's gonna be the greatest map in the history of maps. I'm gonna be like, wow, I have a map. It's so cool. I technically already have a map. I mean, this is kind of map-like to me, right? It's kind of a map, right? I'll fill it in, I'm sure. Sometimes I press down the button harder than I should. Like, I'm like, oh god, I can't fall. Press the button hard. Greeting, child. I'll buy the map. Perfect. Let's trade then. A map if it were sold by members of the Cartographer Guild. Confirm. My money! I thank Jordan for the Ur map and its vast possibilities. Something about it makes me feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. I asked how it was. Short, I knew since I was a boy, the cartographer was for me. But I spent a little extra time out there, just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell you. From Hakka to Xearrik Wastes. I thank Jordan for the tip. Farewell, child. Is that the moon? Yo! It's Zelda. And so instead of just climbing a tower, you go to a balloon guy who gives you the map. It's Zelda. All right, let's get going. I can put markers down this way too. Yay! I hoped I could do that. In order. Let's do them in order. I'm gonna do them in the order he suggested, because pretty soon, you guys know me, I'm just gonna start doing whatever the hell I want. I'm gonna get distracted every 5 seconds. I'm like, oh, I need to go over here and do this thing, and then I take 2 steps. What's that over there? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I have to go do this thing. And then I take 5 more steps towards my my objective, and I go, oh wait, what's that? And then I take 100 steps, 100,000 steps away from my objective, and then I'm like, okay, I get what? I guess I'll go over here now. And then I'll take like 20 steps towards my objective, and I'll be like, what's that over there? And then I'll take another couple 100,000 steps away from my objective. I'm like, never will I arrive where I'm supposed to be. I get distracted too easily. Was that a wolf? Don't do that. I'm supposed to take my bike. My borrowed bike. I don't know why I would take it. I move almost as fast when walking. Sun's coming up soon, I think. Maybe. Yeah, the sky's getting blue over there. It's a big old busted up ship, man. How is this thing not already completely salvaged? It's powered still? What the hell? Wow, it's all spaceshipy. Look at this. This game is definitely inspired by Breath of the Wild. I like it. There's nothing of use to be found on the ship, but I notice a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Hell yeah, push the button. I was born to push buttons. I'm a born button pusher. If I ever was anything in my life, I push the buttons. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing about with these buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Ramen. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work we have to get this far. We're almost there. Alright. Let's see if that old mechanist told us holds up. What that old mechanist told us holds up. If not, there'll be hell to pay. I hear the sound of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks. Buttons being pressed, perhaps. Okay. Then I push the orange thing. Pull that lever hard. Yes, Ramen. The sound of clicking. The sound of a click and a loud grunt before a snapping sound. Oh, on Ramen's mask. Not that hard. You've torn it off. Suddenly, the speaker is filled with static, and a low rumble, and a gradual increasing pitch. And then the sound of someone cheering. It worked! We're flying! More cheering. Is that the sound of someone dancing? Okay, let's focus. This thing is moving fast. We need to slow down a bit. How do we do that, Ramen? Let me check the mechanist's notes. A long pause. A rumbling static sound that start playing when the ship took off, and it's still increasing in pitch. Ramen? That lever, Toma, the one that you ripped out? We're going too fast, and we're gonna crash. We need to try to... The recording cuts off. Get wrecked. That's what you get. There's nothing in here? I came here, but there's no buttons. I mean, there's no, there's nothing to collect in the ship, as far as I can tell. Did I do something? Isn't I don't see anything I can interact with besides the cockpit thingy. It's a bit early to send me off on a mission that's a red herring video game. Ah, here we go. Cutscene, that's why. The hell? Are you looking for a calibrator? I am immediately on guard. Sayama has always been a mischief maker and taking tremendous pleasure in tormenting me. In theory, I am older, more experienced, and should be more than able to withstand it in practice. You won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. Never. Never! He never fails to get to me. You're a horrible child. May I please have it? I decided to be gentle and ask her if I may please have it. May I please have it? She mimics me terribly. All high and screechy. Despite my best efforts, I seethe. Oh well, too bad. Maybe you'll find it on your own, but I don't think so. Sayama laughs off my irrash irritation, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I cross my arms and try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. I put out my hand, proud of myself for standing tall before Sayama. If you give me some beetles. Happy New Year, everybody. That's right, it's New Year's for you. Happy New Year, Axel. Happy New Year for everyone else who it's New Year's already or coming up soon. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. I tried to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal the calibrator, or to acquiesce. But then I simply stifle a sigh and shake her hand. Perhaps some of the adults in camp know where I can find some. Little shit. This isn't my bike. I didn't ride this piece of junk over here. Run her down. Run her down! Ugh! This piece of junk can't even run over a small child. I think it's my bike. I think he's... This is where we're gonna build it. Wow, we're gonna build it right here. I just need to beat up this small child and take the calibrator back. I like it when it's day. The colors are less washed out. I don't like it when the colors get washed out. I could ask about catching beetles from the awful little Saima. Do you know where I can find some beetles? There's a nest of beetles east of here. You can just walk up one and catch one though. There's some seeds growing on the rocks around the nest. Drop a seed on the floor and the beetle will start eating it, then you can sneak up on it. Triss asked me a series of increasingly strange questions before I make an excuse to take my leave. I know she spends a lot of time in the cave under camp. You could have a look down there. Just ask me. So I could probably go to the cave under the camp and just get it right away. Let's get the beetles though. We'll help the kid out. East. Which way is east? Oh, okay. Right where I'm heading. East of here. Finish jump. Where did he say they were? I don't even really know. Other than east. I could just go and take it from her. Here we go. Just east of the camp. The beetles are it says just east. Just east. Meaning like I'm already way past them probably. Maybe the map shows. That's not east. Is that me? Wait. Oh, I'm looking to the south. I was like, wait a second. Am I looking the wrong way? What is going on? I am really struggling with this. You turn a lot. It doesn't feel like you're turning the right amount. So this is east, but it's not just east. Damn it. Where are you, beetles? Hold on, there's a worm over here. You're gonna give me that worm. You got no choice, video game. It's my worm now. Give me the worm. Give me the worm. Yeah. My worm, boys. I'm gonna go into the hole. Wow, I went into the hole. Are you sure this isn't the location of the part for the ship? Instead of the beetle game? I haven't seen any beetles. I mean, I see birds. The only wildlife I see of any sort. Hey, I got more squares. That's something. I did just see something moving for a split second. Underneath this. I found the beetles. Ah! Is that combat music? Yo, why does the start button bring me to this? That's why. Beetles are afraid of people. To catch one, I have to distract it with some food. It says something about some seeds. Do these things have seeds? Oh, they're in love. Got your ass. Get your nose. Come here. Come here. Damn it. Got your ass. My beetle now, boy. You sure you don't want that instead? Got your ass. I'm gonna grab an extra beetle. Damn it! I got robbed. Come here, beetle. You know you wanna eat it. I don't know, maybe you can use them for something later on. I feel like I should grab extras. Sometimes I get robbed though. I have to use like a claw grip to do this. Alright. Damn it. Look at your ass. Damn it. Any others that I want to get right now? Eh. That should be good enough. Have a nice day, beetles. I'm tempted to just look for the part while I'm here. And yeah, we'll come back. to get up here. A worm. I had a feeling. Give me that worm, baby. Yeah, I got that worm. Unfortunately, I don't have full control over my camera. Another worm. While gliding, it doesn't give you full control over your camera. I don't know what these worms are for, but eventually I'll need to collect them for something. So I'm getting a little head start on the collection of the worms. Glide. Wow, I'm gliding. Boop, 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 boop. Let's take the junk bike. The one that apparently I could catch on fire possibly while driving it. Ibex camp. Alright, let's find this damn kid. Where'd the kid go? I should have paid more attention to where the kid ran off to. There'll probably be a marker on my map. The hell? Maybe I can ask her where the kid is. I'm the big glider now. I already told you I'm a big glider. I'm a big glider now. Like, it's not the person that was up here, was it? Like, it's not that kid? Those are two different kids, right? Okay, camera, calm down. You do what I tell you to do. It's like, no, I want to look at the balloon. You think she's in her hiding place? I mean, that seems strange. I guess I should have followed the kid when she was running back. And the last place I saw it was like here-ish or something. I don't know. Inside the workshop, maybe? Nope. This is unfortunate. Much longer, I'll just Google it. You gotta give people map markers for some shit like this, dude. It's one little kid in this, like, big, little, tiny section of stuff that's filled with nothing but obstructions, and now I find out there's a cave underneath the place, too. Oh, here we go. Cool. I think I found it. I feel embarrassingly vindicated as I hand-scented the beetles, but rather than gloat, she hands me the calibrator and begins to cry. Whatever have I done? You're leaving, and you'll never come back. Comfort her. Let her cry it out. Comfort her. She blows her nose and then wipes her hands on her tunic. I thought she was gonna wipe her hands on me. I was like, off kid. Xearrik never come back after the last gliding. Aren't you sad you were her friend? I miss her too. You might visit again. Some people leave. That's their choice. I miss her too. There's been a letter here and there, but it is always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but I hope not to be like that. Please don't go. I tell Summer not to worry. That I will be back sooner than she knows, and that I'm sure she pouts behind the mask. And I add that if I am not back sooner than she knows, then she will be ready for her gliding by then, and that she can come bother me herself. Promise? I say yes. Good. Then I promise I can come see you off. I thank her and say goodbye for now. How is it that Sima manages to contain so much chaos and verve in so small a form? Even now that there is something troublesome being dreamed up behind that mask, I know it. Her little hiding spot. Is this why she wanted beetles? Does she like worship some sort of beetle or something? Ibex red dye. A dye that the color of the Ibex red bike. Ooh, I can dye my bike? Hell yeah. I like that the character, like, there was a contemplation of, like, just pushing the kid over and taking it. I contemplate pushing her over and taking it. Oh, that's good. Seems like you can't climb these types of things, like, yeah, like bricks and things. Like, it's like only natural things can you climb. That's weird. But that's not true either, because we've been able to climb ruins. But not all ruins, apparently. So the next place was way over there. Where'd I put the bike? Does the bike appear on my map? Can I open up my map while gliding? It does look like I can. I think that might be my bike. Maybe? I don't know. I left it like over here somewhere. Yeah, we'll go towards that marker. I think that might be it. The marker. No, I didn't leave it next to her. I didn't leave it over there, did I? I could have swore I left it over here somewhere. I guess I'm wrong, because I don't see it. They moved it one time, but that was after a cutscene. They moved it somewhere. And it's not here. I guess I'll go towards the marker and see what's over here. Oh, yep, that is the bike. Very un-bike-like symbol for the bike, but yeah, it is what it is. It's probably the silhouette of the bike once we actually get our own proper bike instead of this one. Probably it from up above. Based on the art of the game and the thingy. Alright, we're off in the right direction now. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Every time I hit like a bump, I feel like I'm gonna flip this thing and kill myself. I like the amount of time it took me to find this bike. I could have already almost been there. I can't see shit. So let's just go towards this thing. There's no way I can climb that. This game looks interesting and the design are fun. I forgot to say earlier. That's cool. Yeah, I enjoy the game so far. The one thing I hated, absolutely hated about the game, I figured out. Google was worthless, of course, in explaining it. I'll go over it again just in case you weren't here for it, because this is important if you decide to play it yourself. So you get this map marker ability. And the way it works is that you need to ignore the vertical line. Notice that there's this vertical line. Well, when you look at it from this angle, the vertical line you can tell is drawing a line from you to the marker spot. But when you're up high, I'll show you how it works and you'll be like, oh, okay. Like I could probably just move the map marker close and you'll see. Now, from up close, it doesn't look like it. The heck? Why would it not? It didn't center on me when I did that. That's kind of odd. It should have centered on me. I'll show you when I get up high, because the first time you get it, you're up high. And so it looks janky. It doesn't look right. But I figured out how it works. Because it's like, I couldn't understand how you were supposed to place the map marker where you wanted. I was like, this is really bad. I was like, there's no way they could have intended it to work this way. Hopefully if I get a fast one, I can do like a little barrel roll loopy-loopy thingies. So when I get up to the top of this thing, I'll use the map marker thing again and you'll see what I'm talking about. One of the things I don't like about the game, but it's fine because I don't like the art of the game in general, is that how like the way the game does nighttime is that it just makes all the colors washed out. And daytime has better saturation. So it just lowers the saturation at nighttime, increases the saturation in daytime. The title screen had vocals. I hope there's more vocal tracks in the game too, because I like the game's music so far as well. But I always like it when there's vocals. I swore I heard a second voice, like a male voice, go "Oof," for a second there. I wish that your character had more frames in their walking animation. Like 2 to 3 times the frame animation, because it looks very jittery. Alright, so let's go to here and do this. So if I pull this up, see how that looks? It looks like it's just a straight vertical line. Now, when the line's really close to you and you're much further to the ground, the line you can actually tell is getting thicker and thicker, but from here, the thickness of the line doesn't really seem to change that much. So it just looks like it's a vertical line. And I'm like, where is the map marker gonna be? Like, because to me, it looks like the map marker is gonna be really far on the ground. Like You know how where it says place map marker? It looks like the marker is going to place somewhere below that. That's the way it looks to me, because I'm judging it based on the vertical line, right? But really what it is they should just remove the vertical line and only have the horizontal line and the vertical line that's above the horizontal line. Because what's happening is the map marker is going to be placed where the vertical and horizontal line meet. Unless they were going to tell me how it worked. Like if the map marker guy told me, hey, you can make markers, what you need to do is look at where the horizontal and vertical line meet, and that's where your cursor will be placed. Now if he said that, it would have made more sense. But he didn't say that, so I was very confused. I found 20 monies! It took me a good minute to figure out how it worked. My place, birds. Not your place, my place. There's no way I can get up there. Who cares about gravity? What this thing? It's mine. Atomic power supply. Hell yeah! Got me an atomic power supply? I'm not even being irradiated, I bet. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. You can just somehow keep going up and up. That was weird. I felt like I was playing Skyrim on a horseback or something. Like, how the hell did I do that? Looking for wow. I glide through the hole. I'm a born hole glider. That down there. Oh, I go this way instead. Because I'm a rebel without a cause. Can I climb inside the engine? It'll be fine, right? Is this part of the same ship that was crashed up over there? I think it is. I think this is part of the same ship. Like the engines got ripped off as it was crashing. Alright, that's cool. Alright, we have one more place to check. Nice. No fall damage. Like, I didn't try to slow my fall there experimentally, by the way. The game did that automatically. The game said, no! You don't let yourself die. Bad. Bad. I'm like, alright, fine. Is that the same boat? I'm gonna check it just in case. Ah, okay, cool. Yay, daytime. Things are less washed out. Yay! Hold on. Can I get up there and make it like a little jumpy? It doesn't look like it'll let me up, but I'll try. Hey, I let me up. All right, here we go. It's jumpy time, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whee! I'm jumping off. Oh, I was hoping I'd fly a little bit. That don't mean a damn thing. There's not any words on it. Could at least put some symbols or some words or something. Looking pretty. The last location I need to check is the dam. Now, he didn't exactly tell me where. He just said near the old dam. Hell yeah, it is, Daily. I'm all jumpy. It could be somewhere in this little debris field here. It could be up top where we were before. Like up there, where I got the beetle. But it's probably at the dam. Otherwise, I don't think he would have mentioned the dam specifically. He just would have said to the west or something. Was it to the west? What direction am I heading? No, to the east. The flip-flop sound reminds me so much of Eco. Or Ico, however it's pronounced. You guys ever played that game? I think it was PS3. I can't remember what you would say when you press the button to call the girl to you. Hey! Like you would say these words in a foreign language. It was very cute. Another wooden boat. This is not how ladders do. I remember that box. There's a box here and there's nothing to it, so probably don't have to remember that box. I found more squares. Oh, they're blowing off fireworks. It's not even 7 p.m. here. There are, oh wait, hold on, I can move. I can move things. You saw that? Wasn't I pushing that? I was looking at chat. Was I not pushing that? I guess I wasn't pushing it. I could have swore I was pushing it in my peripheral vision. That's why I turned around. But I guess I was wrong. Because it won't do it again, so I guess I imagined it. Oh god, everyone's dead. I'm gonna let all the water in. Oh wait, never mind, it's a desert. Hey, there we go. There's another part of the ship. You definitely do get used to how ugly the game is, and it starts to be like not as bad. It's like, yeah, I'm used to it now. It's sort of like the really bad frame rate of whatchamacallit. Another worm! And more squares. Woo! I got more squares with holes in them. Sort of like the what was that game? Dragon Quest 3 or something? Look at this. What do you guys think? You like this? Like the look of this here? Doing a little leg dance on top of it all. These things, whatever they are, you just have to try to jump on it. And once you land on it, weird stuff happens. This is normal. Oh, you can climb on it too? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. It's even easier now that I know I can climb on it. Got me another worm, boys. See if we can get up there. Nice. We can glide the whole way now. Whee! Whee! I'm the king of the spaceship. What's that over there? All right, Mr. Spaceship, time to let me in. Take this. Girl, you gotta work on that arm. Take this. Damn it. Take this. Can I throw it in? Oh. Oh, I don't think I can throw it in. Damn it, I was hoping I could throw it. Oh well. Wait, no, take it back. It's mine now. Give that back. Ah, no! Alright, fine, take it back. I think it's been 2 years since I've been able to see a live stream. Hey Skywalker, how's it going, man? How's it going, Skywalker 007 the code? Does that say hi to cats and dogs as well? Is this the thing I needed? Yo, it was just sitting right there. I got an atomic control panel. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna have our own little scooter now. We're gonna be scooting everywhere. It's gonna be so amazing. Alright, let's get out of here. Whee! We're gonna get back home before the sun goes down. That way the world's not so washed out on our way home. We'll come back here later too, because I want to explore over that way and see what that stuff is about. We have to explore everywhere. There's so many places to look. Let me check this box out that was over here. Nothing. There's my spaceship. I mean, my busted up bicycle thingy that is going to possibly catch fire and set me on fire, apparently. Alright, we have to go. Oh, the sun's going down. Everything's getting all washed out. Hold on, let's return the bike back to that guy since I won't need it anymore. Where's he at? Oh god, I'm gonna explode! Alright, cool, we're good. There he is, I see him now. Here's a bicycle. You can have it back, it's a piece of junk. You know it was a piece of junk. How dare you? How dare you? Oh wait, they remembered that I threw the buckets in there. Look at that. Here's some more buckets. Here, take the bucket. Damn it. How dare you throw the bucket out here? That's where the bucket belongs. Up we go. Actually, let me look at something here. So this is the map I've uncovered right here, right? If this is the map of the entire game, pretty big game for an indie game. Let me get rid of the marker that I put over here. Yeah, so that part where I traveled really far to the south, all I traveled to is that. I traveled from there to there. So this is a pretty big map. Oh, no, that's not right. That's my bike. Okay, that makes sense. So it automatically removed my marker. Okay, so this is where I traveled to then, right? Maybe? It was either there or there. I have a feeling it was here because they're putting like that stuff there. And this is definitely a chunk of the ship, so... Yeah, so when I traveled really far south... Yeah. Here's the two people touching hands, so yeah. Okay, that's more reasonable. I was about to say the map felt really big when I looked at it. Like, much bigger than I thought. But there we go. If we look over there, there's the two statues touching hands. That's that far on the map, from here to here. And this is the entire map of the game. It's a good distance. The bike probably doesn't have to be that fast if the map is this big. I return to Xearrik with the parts that it's as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I ever see her again once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? Actually, there's some things I need to do. Yes, I am ready. Then let us head to the workshop. Xearrik relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Xearrik is in her element. I wonder if it's this way for all mechanics. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you are acquired, they fit together. No, not by chance, but by effort. Not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. They have always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling her for what she has already been. I nod and feeling a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names held for ages like deep secrets unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. I did not expect for all that dialogue to go a second time. Don't worry, I'll assemble it. Take this! I said take it! That didn't work. Here, put this down. Gliding bike wings. Gliding bike booster. Gliding bike front. The moon. Build your bike. Speak to Saizo. Rather wait for the sun to come up. I don't want my first ride on my amazing bike to happen before in this ugly, washed out time of day. I think I'm gonna wait for the sun to come up. I'm gonna look around over here. I think the sun's coming up soon. Or not? Is that the moon? It's already been nighttime for so long. How is that the moon? Shenanigans. I don't think time was passing while I was working on that vehicle. If I get high enough, the sun, I'll see the sun, and then it'll be technically sunrise. I just have to be able to see over the curvature of the earth. I just need to go really high into space, that's all. Look at that big old dome over there. It's all dome-like and stuff. We're in like some kind of chasm. I wonder what that is way over there. That orange thing. I probably won't be able to climb out of here until I somehow increase my stamina. Like this little spot here. Probably, like, this is probably the beginner area of the map. Sort of like the, whatever it was called in Zelda. The plateau, I believe. I think that I'm in the reverse of a plateau. I'm in some sort of chasm that I have to climb my way out of eventually. It's a moon. I wonder how long they played with the game. What was that? A bug or something? See it? Like a black line shooting across the screen. I wonder how long they played with the game's art before they settled on this. Trying to find those black lines has made it so I can see the floaters in my eyes now. Damn it. I gotta close my eyes and... Let me just put some eye drops in. Maybe that'll distract me from the floaters. And then, because I have a lot of floaters in my eyes because of the eye damage I took. Once I start noticing them, there's just so many of them. It's so distracting. All right. Also, let me clean this off real quick. Sun's about to come up too. That's perfect. Go for a ride in the fancy sun. Not in this washed out night. Don't you howl at me, whatever you are, doggo. Alright, where is it? Where's the moon? The moon behind the cloud? Surely not. It's been there it is. Aha, it's going down. This is the longest night the game's ever had. Maybe time moves slower when you're not moving. Hurry the hell up, moon. Wonder, does the moon have to be completely under the chasm? The horizon of the chasm? In order for the sun to start coming up? Hey, here comes the color. Look, look, look. The world's becoming colorful again. Yay! The color's slowly coming. All right. Let's get back down here. By the time I take my ride, the color will be out. Listen. Sizer tilts her head a moment, leaning closer to Simoon. All at once, I know the hoverbike's name, Simoon. I say it in a whisper and let Sizo know. I should be able to name it. Like, there's no voice acting. Let me name it. Simoon! Simoon. Well done, Sable. What's her name is that? What does it mean? Does she want to go with me? What does it mean? What does it mean? You should ask her yourself. She looks entirely serious. The bike, to my enduring surprise, says nothing, even when I lean close. I tell Simoon that I am eager to know her better, and Sizo looks quite proud at the both of us. You are ready then for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you. From you? Oh, what does that mean? Do they hate the gods? An odd blessing, perhaps, but Sizu is prone to such things. I can read in her tone that it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Simoon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on the travel, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. I got a machinist badge. Oh, here, take this. It's a machinist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk in your gliding. Show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. I thank Sizo... Wait, is this Pokemon? I thank Sizo twice for a good measure and give a bow. Part of me thinks the design of some of these people as the game is supposed to be a reference to the sand people of the Star Wars. Maybe. It's definitely inspired by Zelda. I can tell that 100%. The mechanics of the game and the overall design of how you interact with things. I am ready. Oh, it looks busy. I should leave her be. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand. This doesn't work. I can't interact with it. Okay, I guess I just leave and something happens. I don't understand. Give me my damn bike, lady. Alright, let me go talk to this guy, the mechanic dude. With the forgetfulness. Just ask me the serious, increasingly strange questions before I take excuse to leave. I guess I go talk to the lady at the top of the thing? I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Did the game tell me to do something? I should speak to Jaddy from the final gliding. Oh, okay. I don't remember it saying that. Is this Jaddy? I return to Jaddy with a new lightness, and it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still with strange day. Sable, is it a badge you've got there? Yeah, it's my first gym badge. Look at me, Jaddy. I'm already gliding. I'm gonna say that. I take up the badge and hold it out for closer examination. So close, in fact, that Jaddy chuckles and has to take a small step back. Saizo must have really felt you've earned it. Well done. I give a bow of thanks. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the mask caster in no time. I try to think about going to the mask caster, but it seems impossible. Far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there, and once you've gotten 3 alike, you can trade it for that mask. But don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The gliding is about freedom and exploring. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Is this Majora's Mask now? Only at your final ceremony will you be able to choose one. Which one should I choose? How will I choose? You'll have to feel it out. But when you know, you'll know. Now. The tone of her now puts the butterflies back in my stomach. With all this done, there's only one thing left to do. It is time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the temple of Rahana. There. You'll assemble your gliding mask and go. There are things I wish to convey to Jaddy here. Depths of love and gratitude and fear and worry and hope. And though I find myself unable to speak any of the words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, I made these. They are dyed with the traditional Abexi maroon, and I hope provide you great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you will no longer be Sable, clan child of Ibexi. You will be simply Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always know you, and I will always love you. And I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will lead, but I know where it must begin, and I am ready. Go to the temple and begin the gliding, okay? So apparently I'm still using the dinky thing for a while. To the Dink Mobile. Dink 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 da dink 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 da dink 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 da dink 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 da dink 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 dink. Sounds. Can I take this in with me? I don't think it wants me to be up here. You're not my dad, game. Damn it. It won't let me up any higher. Why does it make a sound as if it closed? Thought I was trapped forever. Is it gonna open? Okay, I thought it. Ow, my drums, my eardrums. Next, man, my mouth hole hurts. I thought it was gonna open up like Super Mario 2. Like it was gonna open up its mouth like impossibly wide. Glow. I demand you glow, whatever you are. Oh wait, am I gonna shoot an arrow at its head? That's brutal, bro. Alright, is this my first temple? Some sort of puzzle temple thingy or something. I wonder if I can climb the walls in here. Yeah, I can climb them. Okay. Okay. Break time, you there, floofers. You're taking a floofing break? I built a motorcycle, a hover bike, I guess, instead. Let me call it. I built a hover bike. I can't use it yet. It's like still being worked on, I guess. First, I have to figure out the temple of time or whatever this place is. Thinking I gotta shoot the arrow at it or something, maybe. Wow, it's so glowy on this side. I figure the hint on what I'm supposed to do is based on the platforms that hovered up. This one's holding like a rock or something, or a basket maybe. Oh wait, there's a button. Yo! I put the crazy Back to Future helmet on her. Welcome back to the future, girl. Hold on, what's underneath this platform? Maybe there's a hole. I wonder if I can lower it, then jump off, and then like get crushed. So far, there doesn't seem to be a way to die in this game. What? I got robbed! Shenanigans! I rubbed up against it like it didn't let me climb in things and stuff, and I don't like that. How dare you? Wait, I'm gonna run out of energy. Oh no! No! Why are you doing this to me, video game? Okay, I feel better now. Oh gosh. It's the weird Mothman in the freaking Homer Simpson radiation mask. Ah, don't touch me. Somehow I don't know how today is busier than Christmas. Everybody wants to get drunk, I guess. One final platform. Looking for tea. Why wouldn't she grab it? I don't understand. You could just have grabbed it. Like, all you had to do was grab it, you lazy bastard. All you had to do was grab it. Grab it, you know? Just grab hold of it. That's all you had to do. Mothman theme song? Did Mothman have a theme song? Might have. I know Tick had a theme song for sure. Memories. I want that chest. It's mine. But first... we press the button. Girl, you looking weird as hell with that mask. Oh my god. Oh hell no, we're gonna have to blow this place up. Am I gonna get a new power? Can't be cooler than the gliding power. Don't look at me, weird face creatures. That's right. I'm standing on you. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing. Should I collect more masks as part of my gliding? I should collect more masks. What do I do with this thing? I thought something cool was gonna happen, man. Damn, ain't nothing to me. Nothing happened. Man, come on, man. Maybe when I take the mask back, I don't know. Last time we saw that aura, there was like magic powers that I got. Like I got this glidey power. We saw that aura line thingy again. I figured I was gonna get another magic power. It'll be fine. Can I get up here? Because I need to get up here. That's better. Oh, baby. Whatever you are, it's mine now, boys. 100 cuts made from metal, harvesting from a crashed ship. Cuts. A cache of 100 cuts. Made from metal, harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid through for easy, convenient transportation. Huh. I found more squares. Thanks for the squares and the mask. I'm out. Wait, I can sprint. I forgot I could sprint. I forgot I could crouch. Looking for to crouch and more. Okay, she can't climb upside down. She's not as cool as Link. Hey, where's my bicycle? In front of me, apparently. I guess they took it back home for me. That's fine. I don't care. Not that far of a glide. Is the sun going down or up? Crap, I think it's going down. No, I don't want like a 10-minute long nighttime where everything's washed out and hard to damn see. I spent the whole day inside that washed out ass damn temple. Meow. Cutscene. It's pretty good, Vapor. I just did some dungeon exploring. I got a superpower to glide. And I just unlocked another superpower, maybe? Logging in box. Hello, Sable. JD's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we'll have gone. The gliding is a journey that we must begin alone. They made me build my own motorcycle. I had to go collect the parts and build it myself. They're like, you'll appreciate it more if you build it yourself. There's a certain nuance lost in translation. As for I am grateful, and I would be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice, not run weeply from her arms and stay forever. But I am ready, and I am and so I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends, you are not without family, you are not without love. These things you will always carry with you, as you do your mask. And I know that I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go see Otori. They're the machinist at Burnt Oak Station, and amongst Saizo's closest friend. Otori's a good contact to have on one's gliding. And a fine way to get another machinist badge if you're so inclined. Only I suggest, though. As for us, I'll send another message once we've returned to the Ur. So keep an eye on the post box and try not to forget us. Wait, have they left this place already? I know they're supposed to be nomadic. Have they abandoned it? Takes a long breath, and I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Is everyone gone? Yeah, I'm alone. I'm all alone now. Wait, what about your motorcycle? I'm so confused. Leave the Call out. My motorcycle listens to me. Wow. Whee. It's all glidey now. It doesn't putter like the other one. The other one putters and stuff. I kind of wish it did have some engine sounds. Instead of this, like, energy sound. Wish it had some, like, mechanical sounds to it. But I'm pretty sure I can upgrade it and change it based on what they were talking about with the machinists. Leave the canyon. I'm not leaving the damn canyon. Oh no, look! They really did leave. This is where the guy with the hay was, wasn't he? See you later. Unknown hunter. Yeah, look at this. They're gone. I'm all alone. Wait, the workshop's still here. It's just there's nothing in here anymore. Let's check. Can I change the color of the thing? I got some dye for it. Oh, they took the statue. Because this is where I got the dye from behind that statue that was there. So if I never came in here, I never would have got to see the statue. I wonder if I missed out on any quests or anything. The balloon guy is not here anymore either, is he? He's not part of the village, I thought, though. I thought he was just a balloon dude. Yeah, everybody's gone. I've been abandoned. The traveling people. They didn't even leave a fire for me. I'm alone. Hello, Sable. Unread messages 0. You have a good day. Damn it! I do like that I can whistle to call my motorcycle thingy. Whatever they called it. Like Simoon or something like that. Where did it suggest I go? Like, it didn't even tell me what direction that thing is. I guess it's over here, huh? The ceremony. Should I collect more masks? I don't have any more quests. Oh, I still have bugs. Sweet. Oh, look at this! I have new clothing. My old top and hood hand me down from Yara. Scratchiness reminds me of home. Comfy sandals for exploring sandy places. Easy to get sand out of, but not the best for climbing. Oh, this is my new mask. A mask worn by those in the Sand Sea, made of bone. The one particular is Ibexi, and are made from the skull of the mountain goat. The clothing mask, the children that go out when they're gliding. The cloak is unmistakably Ibexi red. JD made these. The pattern is unique to the Ibexi. The fabric seems to have been made at the Burnt Oak Station. All right. Red. Yes, this is what the color red looks like, everybody. When the damn game's all washed out because it's nighttime. All right. I gotta go pee. And if we leave the game like this, it'll get less washed out, hopefully, by the time I get back. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. No floofing. I shall return. Oh, man. No floofing. Will I go pee? Okay. And we'll come back and we'll set out on our journey, whether it's washed out or not, because it's going to be washed out frequently throughout the game anyways, because every time it turns into night, the game looks like this. Alright, I have returned. Is the sun already coming back up, or is it just in the middle of the night you actually have a little bit more saturation? Because things are a little bit more colorful. Like when I walked away, I could not tell that was a red colored anything. I feel like I should increase the saturation of the stream for you guys. That way at least what you're seeing is a little less washed out. Let me see. Give me a minute. So, Sable, filters, effects, color correction, saturation. How's that look? The game is like significantly less ugly. Looking at the preview. This is what the game looks like on default. This is me increasing the saturation by like 100%. Let's see. We'll increase it to this number here. And, so that way it's a bit better for you guys, but only a bit. I turned it up a slight amount. Because when the day comes, the saturation will be so high that I would have to turn it back down, or else you wouldn't be able to see anything. All right. Wow. Red looks pink now. Maybe, Daily. Maybe. Let our journey begin. Yeah. Come to me, flying motorcycle of flyingness. And away we go. Suggest I go over here for some reason. Ugh. Oh, hey, the door's gone. I thought I would have to climb out of the canyon. I'm actually gonna go over here instead of leaving the canyon. We'll leave the canyon during the day. The day is close anyways. I want to go to the dam and check that part of the dam that I was gonna explore later. Because now that I know that this place is a big canyon, that means that there might be something really interesting over there in that part of the dam. So, we're gonna go find that thing. Yeah, I really feel like the vehicle should have like a sound to it, you know what I mean? Give me some noise. It's too quiet. It's like an electric car coasting. It's so freaking quiet. It's not satisfying how quiet it is, you know? I'd rather have the one that spluttered like it was gonna explode. Not speed-wise though. Speed-wise, I want to keep this one. But I like the smoke better than the red line, and I like the spluttering sound better than the well, whatever the heck this electric car coasting through the world sound is. Can I climb up from here? It'll be close-ish. Yep, just barely. So, over here, if you notice, there was like a boat up on this hill here. Sun's coming up soon. I hope to have this place explored and be out of here by the time the sun comes up. See the boat up there? I wonder if I can get if I can get bionic limbs like that one guy had. He had bionic limbs. It'd be cool if I can get them too. At the very least, we're gonna get a worm. Right, at the very least we have to get a worm or something. Every now and then I hear this very heavy machine wind or something sound. I wonder what it is. Oh, look, there's some kind of altar over there. Aha, we got a worm. I knew it. Also, let's stunt on this worm. Let's show off the physics. This is normal. Alright, where's that thingy? Let's climb the boat. Because I plan to try to glide to it if I can. Alright. What is this? $20 money? All you did was you gave me 20 monies to touch this weird, creepy statue? It reminds me of like one of the Sheikah, like one of the older Sheikah people. Alright, it's daytime. Let's get out of here. And leave the chasm. Hey, Private Time Cat. Hi, New Year from the UK. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year, everybody, wherever you happen to be living. Maybe I should stay till after midnight my time. After midnight my time's a long way away, and this game does have reading in it. And the more tired I get, the worse my double vision gets. So eventually it'll get to the point where either I'm too frustrated by the fact that I can't read anymore. Today's been a fairly good day though, so like we'll see. Or you know, it ends up working out. I don't know, we'll find out. My cape's stuck on the other half of my body. There it goes. It's made it out. Get the heck out of here. Let's leave this chasm forever. Oh, it's so unsatisfying how quiet this thing is. Hopefully when I upgrade it, it like has like a cool engine sound or something, you know? Even if it was just windy. Like, you know what I mean? Like the sound of the sand being kicked up. Even that should like the wind in my like it should sound windy at the very least. Like it's really weird that there's so little sound. I'm on the other side of the chasm. Love vocals in video games. Yay! Whee! Cat vibe. Did cat vibe work? Hold on. Let me make sure I have cat vibe turned on. No, cat vibe wasn't working. There you go. Now the emotes are on. What is this? There's lines in the sky. Loop-de-loops. Now you guys doing skooma parties? Yeah! I see a balloon. Jumpies! Woo! I don't miss the fact that this thing doesn't have sound when we have good music. Yay! Jumpies! To speak to such and such. More jumpies! And now the odd silence of the machine is back again. Were there rings that I passed up? More music! From Norman Reedus. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's because there's so few like that's a Kojima game. Kojima frequently has like strong female vocalists in their games, right? And they have like he tends to have like this slower stuff to it. You saw the loop-de-loops I just did? Heck yeah. That's actually common in a lot of Kojima games. Whee! Rings. Like Metal Gear Solid 5 and 4 and oh, what? I didn't realize I was activating something with this. I was just doing it to do it. I got some sort of achievement, but it didn't pop up. Weird. I wonder if there's a way to find out what it was. Threading the needle. Reveal a Xearrik Arc monument. I think that's what I just did. All right. Oh, I can grab things. Look at this. Never mind. I thought I could grab and drag it, but it's not working. Oh, I deactivated the thingy. Rather than going in that, let's head towards this, because I think we were supposed to go towards this instead of doing that, but you know, it's just like I kind of got distracted. I mean, it doesn't say to go up here. I want to check what this is first, though. I think I just found a dungeon. Wait, am I not supposed to? I went the wrong way. This whole thing here was just something different. This is the way I was supposed to go. I'll do that in a bit. Then hold on, let's go over here first, and then I'll go back there and check that thing out. But before we leave completely, I want to make sure I add a map marker for it. So. Right there. Alright, so put a map marker right on top of this bad boy. Put one right up there. And one right there. While we're here, check the map. Yeah, I gotta find a balloon for sure. Look at this, I can't see anything on this part of the map. Okay, all my map markers are gone from here. Okay, good. Is that a big tree? That's a big tree. Gotta check that out. But first, we're gonna check that place out after we check this place out. Alright, this tree is so close. You know, I've been thinking about playing that Death Stranding game again. They're adding more content to it. But I don't know if it's exclusive to the console version or not. Because on PC, it's only a $17 game. And I'd like to play the PC version of the game. I think it'd be even better than the console, right? So, be neat to mess around. Found a worm. You're my worm now, boy. I have to mount every worm. It's just the rule. It must be done. I just roll up into this place with my thingy. What's up, my people? This dude's riding on a mechanical beetle or something. Oh, that's not mechanical, it's a real beetle. Bro, talk to me. Yo, I can't talk to this dude? Yo, I want to talk to you. Wait, I talked to him. There we go. Nomadic Glider Bob. The gift of Gab. Glider, welcome. Come view my wares. Oh, he's a vendor? I would like to trade with you. Tell me about this camp. Where can I get a Monarchus bag? That's a big beetle. He's a big boy, Fred. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's a soppy fella. Loves to snuggle. Won't help you much if a worm attacks, but you can pull anything through a sand drift without any struggle. See you soon. What? Maybe I wanted to buy something. Merchants aren't reliable to just give you badges freely. You best bet there's a head of Ekra. There's a big market in town there. Worth trying and Laria attention if you want to get yourself a merchant's badge. Be careful how you do it, mine. She's not the friendliest of customers. See you soon. This is one of the many beetle tent stations in around Midden. Named after the big old burnt tree over there. Not sure what species an oak is in mind. You know, see, that's the thing. This guy, he's a vendor, right? He also happens to be he also happens to be very fond of beetles. Reminds you of a certain game that starts with the letter Z and ends with the letter A. There's plenty of characters passing through here. They're all worth a bother if you're on your gliding. Never know what badges and masks might pick up. Don't be shy, chat in the tent owners, interrogate the machinists and any of the other people you see around. There's also scrapper yard just below the big crane over there. They're a lazy scrapper down there and you'll make finding scraps worth your time. See you soon. Smashing. Have a gander at my goods. Beetle bike booster. Beetle bike front. Beetle bike wings. I can make a beetle bike. I can afford all of this. A part often unutilized by beetle enthusiasts. The mandible-like wings flare out with intense tension when riders strafe and curl up tight for tight aeronautics, gliding when driving at high speeds. A frantic energy runs through the mandible-like features of this bike, never stopping and constantly in motion as if it is looking for something. Smoke pours out of the many exhausts at the back of the booster. Best to avoid use indoors or near other people. It's a dirty one. Alright, that's cool. We'll definitely have to buy stuff like that once I know I have money enough to not lose. The guard before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty. Uniformed, weathered by years. Hello there, young glider. This woman is a giant. I'm nearly startled by the force of her greeting. Her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcoming. I greet her with an accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet fellow adventurers, especially now. How are you faring so far? The world is big. I feel very small. I never felt more free. Oh, how lovely that must be. I might normally be a little jealous, but my circumstances are opening right up. I'm about to join you in this blissful freedom. Think about the balled up fabric and smoothed out rock that will make my next pillow. And the many to come. My neck aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I will spend this way. It's possible I'm romanticizing it a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of the second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it is how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again and how it changed. I am Xearrik guard, you see, or I was an Xearrik guard. As of 3 days ago, I am officially retired. You should have seen the way the others looked at me. There's a laugh in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I missed the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me, like what would I do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? Good night, Daily. I try to, but I can barely muster a view of my purpose start. Let's alone its end. I shake my head. That was a very stilted movement. I said thank you all for the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead. And I never have been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I'd love my work I loved my work. I even loved the noise and the trouble of Urkria. But I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. I ask where she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands. I think I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. If you haven't already, you should definitely go see it yourself. You'll want the northern Badlands, southwest of here. I'm not trying to keep the direction in mind as the limiter gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you there. That was a lot of dialogue for a random NPC. Another beetle guy. His beetle mask does things. I meet Aoife, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Do you have any tasks that need doing? Before I can even finish the question, Aoife shouts. Larval husks. I repeat the word back to her as a clarification. She nods. I need some larval husks. There, how much do you know about beetles? What is a beetle really? Huh? A bit of a philosopher. She pauses. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to answer that. But if you wouldn't mind helping me get some larval husks, the dry shells that growing larvae leave behind, I'd be grateful. The type I'm looking for are the Hercules beetles. You won't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by a mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. I tell her I'll do my best. Anything else I can help with? Say goodbye. Farewell, Glider. Like how the music becomes more muted when I'm inside. Is this thing following her? You! Speak with me. No. She wouldn't speak with me. Are these skooma bottles? Yo, you guys getting high in here? Take that. I moved you into the sun a little bit. It's for your own good. Alright, let's look around a bit more. Surely this person will talk. They're next to a fire. Really? Okay. So I think your damn bucket. Well, Met Glider. We had goats in my clan. It's that glass vial. This skooma vial. Don't even bother asking. What's up with the statue? We had goats in my clan. Ah, so you are familiar with their temperament, I suppose. You are Ibexy. Say hello to Umar and the JD for me. Well, Met Glider. What's the glass vial? Salt, plain food dye. Oh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hover bike inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take it. I insist. I'm very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors. Well met, Glider. What's up with the statue? Ah, you may have recognized her, Ona. She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from the whale, and the herder herded the ancestors of the creatures we heard today. We teach that keeping your herd near her statue will keep them together, well fed and healthy. Well met, Glider. Fetch. Narrow stalk fig. Undoubtedly a favorite fruit. First thing I should ask when past traveling merchants with a Bexy. Yo, yo, yo! Look, look, look! This bike has little fins on it. They're different bikes. Wow. Don't judge me. Let thee who has not cast a bucket be the first to judge. We all cast the buckets. You know it's true. The machinist looks me over. You're late. For what? I've never met you in my life. I'm perfectly on time. No. I tell them yes. They at least consider it. No. You are late. Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as I remember times I have been late amongst the Abexi. Things I have slipped up in doing, but I dismiss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea who this strange machinist is. I ask them. My name is Atari. Of immediate relevance to you is that I am a friend of Saizo. I asked then if Saizo alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints of the oases along my gliding. A comforting thought. No, no, no. It was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice. Of her voice. Sorry. I tell Atori that it was not Simoon they heard, or Saizu, and I only built her a few days since. They waved their hand at me in a hurried dismissal. Did Saizo teach you a little? The voices of our machines are eternal. More ancient even than their forms. I hear them as I always have. Okay, so machinists are crazy people. And yours I thought would revisit me sooner, but here we are. Now let us speak of why you have come. Our needs converge atop the wind tower. Tell me more. Something has stopped the tower from working. I was hours away from going to see it myself, but you and Simoon came after all. Go there, mend what is broken and soothe what is hurt, and I will give you what you seek. I ask Atari if they know what I seek. I omit that I might not. A direction. I will be waiting for you, traveler, swiftly and safely. I say goodbye to Atari. Do 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 do. Can I open these? Nope. It's the moon rising. Wow, it's all blue. Oh my god, it's dark as hell in here. There's no color at all. But there's lights. You would think there'd be color. What the hell is you? A masked caster sits, unmoving, silent. I can't tell if the masked caster is human or something else. I've heard about masked casters and stories about gliding before. Gliders should collect 3 batches of a set and bring them to the caster, from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for more badges. I leave the masked caster. The hell are these weird lines in this freaking tut. Damn, everything, even though it's the middle of the night and there's very little saturation in the middle of the night, everything looks like oversaturated compared to this. Though the sun's coming up or something, I think, maybe. Ow, no. No, it's not. I guess when the moon, before the moon goes overhead, there's almost no color. That's where there's the least saturation. Now we have a little bit of saturation because of the light of the moon. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Unread messages 0. Nobody loves me. Like, what is this? Let me touch you. I just want to touch you a little bit. That's all. I can't. Oh wait, I got it. A dusk fly. Wow. Hey, buckets. I found buckets. You're not my dad, game. Take that, you piece of shit bucket. Satisfying. I'm on lookout. What the hell is the windmill, by the way? I guess I should just check my map. It probably tells me where. Oh, I have no map marker. Let me talk to him again. Maybe they mean over there where I just was. No luck with the tower. I'm sure you're sorted out soon enough. The task is made for you. Let's actually click customize bike. Let's have a look, shall we? Yo. Yo, look at this. We got max speed, acceleration, and handling. I wish those bars were a lot less full like the acceleration is. That way I have a ton to look forward to. But max speed is already really high. Much higher than I thought it would be. The hell? I can tell you can move my bike over here. I think I've explored this area. Gotta keep my eye out for beetles. I might not have the quest selected, by the way, too. Apparently something has stopped the turbine, so I should be able to fix the tower. You told me about the wind tower, which has been out of order. I should go and invest the wind tower. I would think that would be a windmill, right? Thing is, I don't see anything that's windmill-like in this town. Oh, I do see a worm, though. There's also another glowy thing. I might only be able to get the glowy thing at night, so let's get the glowy thing right now. What? It had like a dialogue box. That's strange. So I think the moon's going down and the sun's coming up. Yep. You can tell based on the shifting of the saturation again. Oh, this is going to be an entertaining one. Don't put... Ah! There we go. We did it. We're busted. Let's see if we can get even more busted than that. Yeah, we keep falling off. Oh, almost. Oh no! Darn it. Alright. It's like my character's blowing in the wind. Ah! Come on, I just got up there. I kind of just kept walking after I stopped walking. Oh, darn it, I almost had it. But I pressed the button because I thought I was falling off. Wait, this is a wind. There's wind here. It works, though. Oh, come on. Like, it shoves you off sometimes. I'm guessing that thing over there is the only thing I can think of. There's no wind looking on that. That's the balloon. Yeah, there's no wind tower anywhere around here. They should have put a windmill thing on that if it was a thing, but they didn't. Oh, good enough. Good enough. It's not completely horizontal, but I'm happy with this. Oh, no. I thought it was a map marker for a second. Yeah, I'm assuming it means that place. Impossible to really tell what they mean by wind tower. Since, you know, there's no wind towers anyway. Why would you call something a wind tower when it doesn't have any way of interacting with the wind? So rather than going to what I think might be the wind tower, instead we're gonna go to the balloon. The balloon calls to me. Is that beetle purring? There's your damn bucket. Whee! What kind of bird sound is that? The physics of this thing are just ridiculous. Whee! Music again. All right. Balloons. There's still nothing very wind-like looking. Every now and then it tries to take over my camera, but you can fight it and take your control of your camera back really fast. Like where it tried to look up and it pulled down really fast, that was me taking my camera back from the game. It's done that about a half a dozen times. Where the game's like, this is the direction you should be looking. I'm like, nope, and it doesn't fight me very much. Some games they fight you too damn much when that happens. They're like, no, you will stop. We'll stop everything. You lose full control. I like that this game just hints at it, like just enough so that you know, hey, you should look up in that direction if you change your mind. But there's something you might want to see over there. I didn't look because I was already heading that direction, so. Alright. Don't see anything that looks wind towery. Photographer's balloon. Listen to this song. It's called Jovial and Happy. This is like the music I'd expect from a vendor. I greet the cartographer shyly, a little cowed by how alone we are up here, and how intimate that sometimes feels, despite it being so much a part of my gliding. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know. I tell her I do, given how lonely it can get on the sand sometimes. I hope Simoon doesn't hear. So then, what is it you need? What's worth a look nearby? What's the region? What are other regions nearby? I asked which other regions are nearby. Glad you asked. Head south if you wish to see the white sands of the Wash. West if you wish to find the Red Sea. And if it's myriad secrets. And to the east, the salt plains of the waste. I want to see that Red Sea. That sounds cool. What's worth a look nearby? I asked if there's anything worth a look nearby. She chuckles to herself. Of course. You don't think I'm standing up here for nothing, do you? Have you seen the Great Wind Tower yet? Get up there and you can see for ages. But tell me where it is, please, because I can't tell what it looks like. Oh my god, it won't tell me where it is. And Burnt Oak Station is close by as well. You'll never guess why it's called that. I think about it, but she goes on before I can shout my prediction. And if you're a fan of insects, there's a gigantic Hercules beetle nest nearby. You know, rumor has it you can lift 100 times their own body weight. Can I help you, Glider? I'd like to buy a map. Of course. A badge traded by cartographers. It's often quite a journey to get to them, but the views are incredible and they are always worth speaking about in the local area. Why do I have to buy this? A map of Sansi, we XB. These scorching sands contain landmarks are familiar, but this map of the Sansi will help with the vast lands between made and sold by the members of the Cartographer Guild. Thanks, Glider. Goodbye. Ibex Camp. Please say Wind Tower. Please something be called Wind Tower. Please be called Wind Tower. Please be called Wind Tower. Please be called Wind Tower. There is nothing on this map called Wind Tower. Fucking game. Alright, I'm googling it. I think this is the Wind Tower, maybe. But there's no wind. Wait, there's no way for it to capture the wind. It's just a tower. Why call it a wind tower if it's just a tower? Sable Wind Tower. Images. Where to find the wind tower? Fucking everyone wants to know, apparently. Alright, it's way off the fucking map. Like, way further than you can see it. Apparently it's like way down here or something. You could have fucking told me at least what direction. Like, if it was so far that you're not capable of seeing it with the naked eye, you could have at least told me the direction, video game. He should have said the wind tower to the south. Not the wind tower in a giant empty desert, insinuating that it's somewhere close, when in fact it's nowhere near where I got the quest at. All right, so that town really far off in the distance is where I got the quest. This guy talked about the wind tower as if I could see it from up here, but I could not see a wind tower. And it's to the south of this tower. That's how far away it is. Like, I feel like there should have been a dialogue option to ask where it is at the very least. Like, what are they doing? Like, normally there's a quest marker. I don't mind not having a quest marker, but you have, if you're not going to give me a quest marker, then you have to give me some kind of clue in the dialogue as to where I'm supposed to go. You can't just say wind tower and it's so far off of screen that it isn't going to render in until I travel for like 5 minutes in that direction. It still hasn't rendered in. It's somewhere over here apparently. Oh, it's... Oh my god, I'm not even halfway. I'm less than halfway there. Bro. This is so far away. Why would you act like this was close? Like, it's like somewhere down here. Like, there has to be like some kind of dialogue hint as to this location. Look at that. Where'd that come from? Is it now? That's what the website said. I googled it because I was like, what the fuck, man? This is ridiculous. Here, I'll pull it up again. Oh, I'm wrong about the location, by the way. I know where it is now. Looking at the map again, I realize it's somewhere. It is actually technically on this part of the map. It's still out of view, though. I feel like there should be a dialogue hint. If you're not going to give me a quest marker, you gotta give me a dialogue hint. This is it here. So it's so far south that it doesn't render in, and it's behind a mountain. Where's my machine? Why is it not coming to me? I just fast travel then? You're gonna ignore me, machine thing? What? This isn't where I thought I'd be going. See how I don't use you anymore, machine? This is what you get for not listening to me. You're not a person, you're a machine. I'm gonna talk again to some of the people I've already talked to. Maybe one of them like gives a hint as to where this damn thing is. Oh, it's colorful in here now. Is it because I have 3 badges? I don't think I do. I think I have 2. Must be midday. So damn colorful compared to how washed out everything normally is. Now look with the tower, I'm sure you're sorted out soon enough. You should tell me where the tower is, lady. I want you to fix the wind tower. Okay. You'll figure it out. That's it. Where is the wind tower? It's somewhere. Damn, 20 miles in a random direction. Yeah, I don't like the quest system in this game. Like, he told me to get the beetles. Why doesn't he tell me where the beetles are? If you have to choose, video game. You either give map markers where it tells the exact location, or you're not lazy and you write dialogue in the game where they go, ah, I need you to do this thing with these beetles. There's some beetles to the southeast of here, located by a blah 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 blah. Instead it's like, ah, I need you to go get the beetles that are around here. Like, you know, I'm a stranger, I don't know anything about this place, right? I have no fucking clue where these beetles are. It's unnatural. Like, that's not how it would work in real life. They would tell you, or you would ask, right? You would go, "Oh, I don't know where those beetles are that you're saying. You're acting as if I know where the beetles are, but I don't. Where are these beetles?" It's like, "Oh, they're da 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 da," and then you don't really need a map marker. But you can't not have both. You have to choose, unless you're gonna make it so that everyone is deaf and mute. Now, if everyone's deaf and mute and blind, so they can't, then maybe, you know. If they're all deaf, mute, and blind, then they wouldn't be communicating with each other. It is a challenge not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens. As I look towards my glide, look at all this dialogue. You can't be bothered to write one sentence as to give me even the slightest clue on where I'm supposed to go. I picture myself as a dust-covered traveler exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things. There's a lot of fireworks going off outside right now. A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. Like, there's a lot of fireworks going on. Like, this is a crazy amount of fireworks for a local place. Yeah. Okay, it's finally stopped. Holy crap. It was reminding me of like that one movie, I can't remember what it's called, where that guy kidnaps that woman's child and takes him on an adventure across was it Hutch? I feel like it was called Hutch or something. And then he does eventually get the child home to her for, like, was it Christmas maybe? A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grind of shifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some thread of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Greeting glider. Name Alt Tin. So there's like 5 paragraphs of fluff, but you couldn't bother to give me one sentence of a direction. Like, I don't like that. I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. You find much scrap metal out there, Sable? All the time. Good, good. Altine extends backs and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. Gotta ask you then, if you're up for it. The hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation, but I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Etlin seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already? Doing basically nothing. Etlin chuckles to himself. Shouldn't say it like that, gliding odd, eh? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around. Might be easier. I don't know if that counts as gliding. I would die. I'm gonna say that doesn't count as gliding. I say with a smirk that I don't imagine that would count as gliding, but at the same time I wonder if some people do go out and use the time to simply be with themselves in a safe and reflective space. Would it matter as much what mask we choose if we found our purpose deep within? Oh no, should I be doing that? She's having like some sort of crisis now. He clears his throat, and I'm grateful to be shaken free. Anyhow, the task, let's see if you can understand this one. Yeah, it's a bit complex. I tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. How much do you need? I ask how much he might need. How much can you carry? I show him my arms and pockets for scope. Yeah, I need that much. And many times as you can do it. I tell him I'm happy for a reason to explore, and that I'll return with everything I'll find. Say goodbye. See, that's a fine quest to not give me a direction to go. Because I don't need one. I can just say go find scrap. Here, I found scrap. It's a bucket. Do you want it? You're welcome. Take the bucket. He barely looks up. Got any scrap? Not yet. Ah, well, sometimes it's like that. If you do see any, I'll be waiting. Goodbye. I said take the bucket. We're gonna go towards that other thing. If they wanted me to do the windmill, they would have told me where the fucking windmill was. If they wanted me to do the beetles, they would have told me where the beetles were. So screw the beetles and screw the windmill. They can go fuck themselves. If they're too damn lazy to give me one damn sentence as a hint of its location, then I can't be bothered to look for it. I got better things to do. Like head to the west. Towards the Red Sea or whatever they called it. Before the sun sets. Let's see if I can see the Red Sea before the sun sets. Do a barrel roll. None of this looks Red Sea-ish to me. Unless they're referring to the sand, but I mean the sand was already red before I came over here, so this is still right where they were. Like it's this color everywhere, not just here. That's what I'm trying to say. We don't have much more light. Everything's starting to become unsaturated. We're chasing down the sun, but it's getting away from us, man. No, I missed my saturation. Please give it back. Damn it. Goodbye, sun. Alright, well, that's as far as I'm going. I don't see any Red Sea. I do see some kind of tower off in the distance to the northeast. But we'll head back this way instead. And we'll go towards that other thing. It's so quiet. I feel like at the very least the sand should make sound as it's kicked up. When you're riding, if your hover bike appears as a blue icon on your compass. When you're not... Bro. Thanks for the tip. I could have used that 3.5 hours ago, bro. You think someone's gonna get this far in the game without figuring that out? That's crazy. I mean, I guess there could be people out there who are that slow, but imagine most people are gonna figure that out before then. Like the moment I lost my bike within the first few minutes of the game, I immediately was like, all right, what's that extra cursor on my thing? Maybe that's my bike. I started wandering towards it, and sure enough, it was. I figure most players do that. Well, I'm sure there might be some players who just don't happen to lose their bike for a long time. Into the ship we go. The Dawn Boeing. Does that have words? Serial number? Designed in London. We're on Earth. We're on Earth. Oh no. Daily. What happened to London, Daily? What happened? Poor London. Poor Earth. Damn apes blew it up. The damn no good apes blew it up. What's the ring for? Scrap metal. I'm a genius. I knew it the whole time. Take this. Funk. Hey, there's more down there. I'm gonna go deeper into the ship. Wow, I'm gonna go deeper. No! Wait. Okay, I figured it out. I was kind of stuck for a moment. Oh no, not again. Aw, I was hoping it would push it. Take this. Wait. That door opened, I guess. Nope. I'm free. The Dune Boing. The hell's going on over here? Am I in like a Star Destroyer or something? Ding, 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 Mine now. Got me another worm, boys. Yoink, yoinkity yoink, 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 yoinkity yoink, 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 yoinkity yoink, 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 yoinkity yoink, 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 yoinkity yoink, 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 yoink. Hello there. You're my friend now. And I want to get up there too, but for right now, we're gonna stick with this. Beep, 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 beep. Why, thank you. Beep, 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 beep. Come to me. This is how gravity works. Wait a second. Did they play their own dungeon? Like they forgot to put them against the wall. I found you. Your texture's not right. Your model not up against wall. Texture fine, I guess. But the model not right. What the hell is this thing? Cuts. A cache of 100 cuts made from metal and harvested from the ships and holes and punched through it and the rope and slid through the convenient transportation. Thank you. Look at this little capsule moves around now. Can I pick this up as scrap? I guess not. That's a lot of scrap. Scrap metal collected by scrappers for the use of a variety of ways. They repair bikes and other mechanic. Wait, I got it. My bike might get damaged. Machinery goods and product cuts. Scavengers of ancient ships can be traded in the scrap yard at burnt oak. Wow! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And this is my Don't judge me. I like throwing things. Poor London. Poor world. It's gone. The whole world is gone. Designed in London. Another unknown achievement. I don't know why they don't pop up anymore. Here we go. So I got Gift of Gab. Unlocked after talking to 15 NPCs. Dune Boyne. Open the door in Dune Boyne. Only 8.81% of people have finished this. Bro, how few people played this game past the first couple of minutes of the game? That only 8% did what I've done here. I've barely gone into the game at all. What the hell? Bro, what the hell is that? Alright, I'm out. Oh, hell. All right, Cortana, what do you got to say? I encounter a strange, luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. Cortana says, new user found. Hello, please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth, like this is the first time I've said it aloud. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. Why can't I pick my own name? There's zero spoken dialogue in this game. Like, let me name my character. Let me name other things, like my bike and stuff, too. I set up a new account for you. I asked the mysterious figure about themselves. I am the ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry, an informational nexus. But you can call me Siri. I am Siri. What they are doing here? Hello, Siri. What are you doing here? I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting to access ship records. Siri goes still for a moment. Transferring ship log to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Unread messages. Here are your unread messages. Recording 01. The panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols, I assume to be ancient text, spill across the screen as the background colors, that's not how you spell the word color, flash wildly. Some damn British way of spelling the word color. Stop putting U's where they don't belong. Thought you guys invented the language. And then, with a strange buzzing like old fabric pulling apart, there are voices. Within long-range sensors, Captain, we're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What is our time and destination? 46 Earth hours. Give or take. Oh, wait, we're not on Earth, maybe. It's just we're from Earth. Good. Let's keep an eye on those energy signatures and get Saren in on it, too, for pattern recognition. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't, I know. I'm aware of the risk, Ellis. But I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow the protocol and the recording fails and the static continues. A few button pushes bring silence in the screen that looks navigatable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. No unread messages. Captain. Archived message. I say farewell to Saren. I should look for more Saren terminals. I want to take a poop on this desk. I poop on your desk. I poop on it. Your desk has been pooped on. Farewell. That was a struggle for some damn reason. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Yay! Discoveries made. Brain expanded. Let's go to this thing. This is the thing I originally thought might be the wind tower, even though it doesn't seem to have any way of interacting with the wind. That doesn't seem right. The textures disappeared. I don't think I can get up there. Maybe. I'm getting kind of close. Very, very close. Well, that was interesting looking. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be able to get up there. Which also makes me have the feeling that I'll never increase my stamina, which is a shame. Because if I could get up, because they would definitely like have the textures rendering there properly if you could climb that. So I have a feeling you're not meant to be able to climb it. All right, so off we go. Crazy amounts of fireworks again. Happy New Year to anyone who's Happy New Year time. It's 9 p.m. for me. Hey, it's a horseshoe thingy. What is this? Put it in my mouth. I want to lick it. An ancient race. An ancient race. I activate an old monument by driving through some strange rings. Inside the monument, I found a ring-shaped artifact. I wonder what the ring-shaped artifact is for. Now I just have to wait until someone comes in here and then pretend like I am the artifact. Welcome, adventurous one. It has been many years since I have seen anyone. I don't know. A soul. There we go. Any soul things, people, robots. I don't know what the hell these you guys are. The textures of this place are kind of not working correctly. All right. Well, that's that for those two locations. Done and done. Done and dusted and done. The map is gridded. I wonder if there's numbers on the grid somewhere. There's probably an internet version of it where there's numbers on it, so they can be like, ah, 1B, and you're like, 1B, where the hell is that? Or it was gridded for the developers, and then they took the numbers off. And then they forgot to get rid of the grid. Are those green things? Where's the sun? Oh, it's really high. We're gonna head west then. I want to see this supposed, wait, did they say west or east? East, I don't remember. I don't, where did they say the Red Sea was? I think they said it was west. I can head into town again and oh, wait, it wasn't the town, it was it the balloon guy? Someone said something about Red Wastes. Or Red Sea or something. All right. Nope, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. Okay. I was right. I remembered correctly. I looked it up and they said to the left. So left is west, so over here somewhere. I want to see this Red Sea. So much fireworks. Much wow sounds. To the west we go. I think there's something not rendering in. Is the game broke? I don't know. Chat has been like completely silent for a long time now. Am I still even streaming? Last comment was almost an hour ago. I know I normally don't stream this late, but come on, man. Oh, maybe it's New Year's for you guys and everyone's going off doing something. Might make sense. Oh, is this the Red Sea right here? It looks all different. There's something different at least. Very much wow. Wow, it's very much different. The sand color changed. It's red. This is probably it. Hey, Vepper. The frame rate's also dropping like crazy here. Alright, I think I want to get out of this place. Let me out. I'm scared. Don't hurt me. Yeah, I feel better now. No, there's no brakes on this damn thing. I need air brakes. So this is the west. It's good to know that the environment's changed a little bit here and there. Like that the whole place isn't just sand and rocks. There's a spot where it's sand and trees and rocks. That is good. Hopefully there's more variety too. I mean, I'm not playing this game because it's pretty, obviously. I liked the music earlier. I wish it would sing to me again instead of just the same drivey tune. That might be like a one-time song, or maybe a song that you get for going into a new area or finishing an area or something. Who knows? All the wows. All the wows. Alright, let's head back to the map that we've uncovered so far. And we'll go to the visual landmarks. The sun's going down. There's that spot over there too. Let me look at this. I'm looking at something over there. We'll have to head over there soon too, because it's like very much a marker that they intend for you to see off in the distance. Don't lose your bike. Yeah. Bro, you already told me that. What? I'm driving past this exact same busted non-rendered. Wait, there's a person. What the hell? Bro, what the hell are you doing? It's like that. Really? Wow. How rude. Screw you and your floating gerbil bottle anyways. That is rude. That guy is rude as an asshole. Why? Why you gotta be such an asshole, man? I was like, wow, I'm a person in the desert. That's so cool. I want to talk to him. And he's like, go fuck yourself. Like, oh, Jesus. Alright, the desert's too big and scary. We're going back into the chasm and we're never leaving again. People are mean to me. It sounds about right. Did you watch any of that car video stuff I sent you a while back ago, Vepper? One of the things they just said reminds me of something that happened in that. Oof. Jumpies! Where the heck am I on the map? Oh, I'm totally going the wrong way. Here's what we're gonna do, alright? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove that, then we're gonna put a new one over here. Now I know which direction I'm heading. It won't get turned around as easy. An ancient race. Really? Oh, yeah. Of course it's towards the balloon. What am I thinking? Oh, wait. I have scrap. Hold on. You didn't? Oh, okay. I'll tell you the part it reminds me of. Like, that guy, he's there working on the car, talking to the camera and stuff like that. And some random guy shows up and starts asking him questions and whatnot. And he's not being rude or anything. He's just being friendly, and he's like, "Oh, that's cool." Blah blah blah. He's like, "Oh, da 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 da." And you know, the guy in the video, he's just answering his questions that the random stranger's asking. And afterwards, he goes, "Yeah, by the way, my name is such and such." And he's like, "Yeah, who gives a fucking shit? Fuck you, dude." Like, what? Or I think he said, "Go fuck yourself." And then it's like it came out of nowhere, and the guy just walks off confused. It was like, what the shit? And he does that a second time later on. There's some other guy that like stops by and he starts asking him questions, and he's like, yeah, I'm da 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 da, and I'm doing. He's like, "Oh, you planning to do what you planning to do with the da da da?" He's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna do this and that, and I'm gonna work on the blah 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 with the and I got this thing over here we're gonna do." And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's cool. I like how you're doing it, blah blah blah." And he goes, "All right. Oh, have a nice one." He's like, "Yeah, go fuck yourself." like, he's like, I think he's like, "Go fuck yourself, mind your own business, buddy," or some shit like that. Like, he talks to him friendly for like 5 fucking minutes and then tells him to go fuck himself randomly. Like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? He definitely has some issues. I guarantee everyone he talks to just is confused. Like, they think about it for a while afterwards. I guarantee. Like, who? What happened? Did I say something? Bam, 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 bam. Wow, it's stuff. Is there some sort of star I can follow instead of the compass? Doesn't look like it. Jumpies. Yeah, he's really, really brutal. Boo-doo-doo. Oh wait, hold on, this thing. Up we go. All this for a worm? My whole world. I came all the way up here for a damn worm. I don't even know why I'm collecting these damn worms. I'm collecting them because they're there and like collectible. Aha! That's Wind Tower Ishi. Yo, don't you know how to work? Doop 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 doop. Yeah, that guy's personality is weird. He's like, you could tell that he'd be someone who'd be fun to have as a friend sometimes. And then other times, he'd be like, yeah, go fuck yourself. And he'd be like, yeah, go fuck yourself too, buddy. Like, what the hell? He's a weird person, man. I think that's why I watch him sometimes, because he's just not ordinary. He says and does some weird stuff. Like the time he was talking about not wiping his butt after pooping. And how much it would gross out his wife. He's like, they were good solid poops, you know? I didn't have to wipe. I'm like, oh my god. The nasty ass. Hey, Yasha kitten. Oh, almost. Can probably drive her around. Man, so many fireworks. The heck are those trees over there? I see another balloon into the south. Hold on. What the heck is that over there? Look at that thing way over there. Made it go as far as I can go. I'll put a marker there as like a reference to where maybe I might go. Same with that one. 2 markers. And I know that I'll judge that marker, those markers locations by this tower over here. So I'll look at the location of this tower and see where those markers are in relation to this tower, and then I'll know where I need to go to see cool stuff. Oh, the scrap metal. Oh, I meant to give that guy scrap metal. I totally forgot. You know what? Let's go give him scrap metal. We'll come back here later. I definitely want to come back here. But first we give this guy scrap metal, because I meant to do that. I want to see what I get. Wonder if time passes. Will it be daytime? Well, it seems to be about the same time. Didn't I already get that worm? Do they respawn? Oh, what the hell is that sound? Sounds like giant mechanic thingies happening. Yeah, that worm over there is back again. Who put these buckets back? Well, you're gonna have to go fetch some more damn buckets. Good luck. You little shit. Go get those buckets. Oh no, I'm so evil. The destroyer of buckets. The bane of everyone who needs buckets. Yo, I got scrap metal. He barely looks up at me. How's the scrap collecting coming? Sell scrap. I fetch everything I found for him, handling it over by piece. I say goodbye to Edinlin. Oh, he just gives me money? Oh, okay. Can I get through here, my man? Oh, that's his bike. Look, he has a bike in there. It has little fins on it and things. He locks up his bike like he doesn't trust you. How dare he? How dare he not trust me? You should have heard the fancy music, Yasha Kitten. It was so fancy sounding. The game took it away from me though. Let's see. I'll rewind the stream so you can hear it again. And then Well, I'll let you hear the music while All right, here you go. Here's your music. I'm gonna be talking a little bit, but yay! We have music again. All right, here it is. Started right here when I went through this thingy. I'm on the other side of the chasm. I love vocals in video games. Yay! I'm sliding. The slowest slide in the history of slides. Cat vibe. Did cat vibe work? Hold on. I wonder. Sure cat vibe turned on. I wonder how far away my ship can hear me. No, cat vibe wasn't working. We'll do this as an experiment. Because it didn't come with me this time. Apparently, it's way back there. Now the emotes are on. What is this? There's lines in the sky. Loop-de-loops. Now you guys doing skooma parties? Yeah. I see a balloon. You know what would be funny is if it actually can start coming to me from me to you from that far away. I don't miss the fact that this thing doesn't have sound when we have good music, but it travels in real time. Jumpies! Just speak to such and such. Aw, music is over. Badge. More jumpies. All right. Wait, is it behind me now? That confuses me. I'm just gonna keep running towards the bike marker. If they put this bike marker inside that town, when they clearly said it was like way south of town, and then they changed their mind, I'll never trust this marker again. I think it is. I think it is in town, like I thought it would be after fast traveling. It's just the marker glitched out and said it was freaking south or east. It's right here. It says it's right here. Look. It changes sides as I walk back and forth. Are you freaking kidding me? The glider is right here, communist thrill. My glider is right in this spot right here. I got robbed. I got glider jacked and someone got rid of the GPS on it. It was you, wasn't it? I knew it was him. See, look, my glider's right here. I love glitching this game out. It's so easy to do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, jumpies. I don't think this is how capes are supposed to work. It'll be fine. Oh, it fixed it. Ooh, we got a jumpy coming up. Jumpy! All the jumpies. All the jumpies. Hold on, I want to drive through this. Thank you, video game. Wait, hold on, I want to drive through that too. Thank you, video game. Hold on, I want to drive through this too. Thank you, video game. Hold on, I want to drive through this one too. Thank you, video game. Can't help it. Wait, there's more. I must ride. The world demands it, no matter how tiny they are. Threading the needle, baby. Wait, did I already go through this tiny one? Yeah, that's how you drive. Backwards and upside down. How pros drive. Only pros drive backwards and upside down on their hover bikes. Alright, let's go this direction. Yo, I made that. Look at that jump. And then I do spinnies on the way down. I'm impressed with myself. I am impressed with myself. I am an expert glider. No one has ever glided the way I have glided. I will glide across the land, searching far and wide. Hey, what's that? I think it's just bones or something. Maybe trees. It's a funky looking tree over there. Yep, that is a windmill. I can see you now that you are a windmill. Oh, so close. I was so close. Wait. Yes. 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 Wait. Why wouldn't it speed up? Yes. This is the jump. Yeah! You're not my dad, video game. I'll drive my glider up this thing if I want. Ah! Come to me, worm. I desire you. Get in my pocket. But first, worm, you must show me the way of glitches. This is fine. This is good. I am happy now. I don't think this side is anything. I think it was just that worm. I think it's the other side that I have to go to. Yes! I am the greatest of all time. You're not my dad, game. I'll drive my damn glider all over this damn game. You can't stop. Ah! You can't stop me, even if you wanted. Yeah! Damn it. Where am I? That didn't work. That didn't work at all. This is your fault, speeder bike. I'll find a way to get up here. That's not how you get up here. You went down. That's not right. Damn loser speeder bike. Doesn't even know how to go up. Oh, it's the weird fat head thing. This is also fine. Who lit this fire? Get wrecked. Oh wait, there's a chest. Never mind. I need to go back down. Does this hurt me? Cactuses? Or like lattices? I don't know. Don't judge me. Because they're not spiky and they don't hurt, right? Woo! I got 20 more squares. So many fireworks. I mean, they had to have spent like probably over $1,000 on the amount of fireworks they've already shot off. I can't believe, like, I don't live in a good neighborhood. I can't believe that there's someone in my neighborhood who can afford that many fireworks. They're my Mexican neighbors. They must save up for a long time, man. Or maybe they all, like, there's a lot of people who, like, around the area that gather. Because they do have loud parties, right? Every holiday. So everybody might be contributing. 20 more monies! I mean, squares. 20 more squares. Like, every holiday. They shoot off fireworks every holiday. It's so funny, but this is the most I've heard in a while. What is that? I have something. What? I thought I grabbed something. Oh, it's my stamina. I thought there was something I could pick up. Before we go across, let's go to the bridge part where it's all busted up so we can look at it. I like how I hear the wind and stuff up here. I don't like how there's no wind or sand sounds or anything like that when you're on the speeder bike. Not a single noise. I don't know if we can, maybe, because there's a lip right there, so maybe we'll see. Could be 2 short climbs. It'll be close both times though. There could be a worm up here, right? I might as well give it a looky-loo. The possibility of a little wormy. Ah! Wait, hold on. My stamina wasn't back yet. Hey, we got another worm. You must correct reality for me, wormy. Good enough. Oh, we can see inside the chasm. Look at that. Right there, but between the horns is that ship that was on the top of the thingy. So dark over there. After we explore this, we'll have to check the sides over there, but I don't want to drop down just yet. The wind tower. Ah, it's just stairs. I will check the sides over here then. Unless I have to drop at all. Nope, I walk. Then I check. Aha! Another wormy. Show me another perspective of the world, wormy. Enlighten me. I have been enlightened. Never gets old. It glitches out my cape all the time though. Now my cape's backwards. Ooh, what's this? Sneaky. There's a thing over there. Shortcut! We shouldn't do it this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this way. This is a shortcut. First we check around here. Nope. Alright, let's go back the other way. The world's color is coming back soon. We're about that time. The saturation is going to slowly start to increase. Where the hell am I going? Aha! I found 20 more squares, baby. The camera just tried to take over. If my camera like does this, like it like kind of wiggles back and forth and then starts moving smoothly again, it's probably because the camera tried to take over. These little farty feet. I wanted to throw the pottery. Can I climb this thing? I do. I can. I do. I can. I do. I can. I do. I can. I do, I can. Another shortcut. All the shortcuts. Alright, let's see what's over here too. Just went in a circle. Damn you. Damn you and your circles of circling around this. The backside looks hollow. It is. I don't think it's intended for you to go down in there, though. I might legitimately get stuck and then have to use fast travel. It looks like they just kind of forgot to put a wall there, or they never thought someone would climb up here and take a look inside of it. Because like I can see the ground, there's nothing there, and I can see through all that. This is where I came in, right? Whoa, calm down now. This is where I came in. Whoa! That's a fancy ass chest. Boy, you gonna give me that damn chest. You can't be flaunting something that damn fancy in front of me and not give it to me. Boy, give me that damn chest. It's my chest now. Bouldering top. Though they won't help me climb further, the hand wraps and lightweight fit of this gear are great for making scaling mountain heights more comfortable. Damn it, I got climbing gear that doesn't actually climb. The hell was that sound? Yeah, this is weak. I prefer the red cape way better. The hell? I guess that's the way I was supposed to get to it, was by doing this. And then going out the window and going over that way. The game's not my dad. I'll do things the way I want. Look, it's all jammed up. Why you all jammed up, bruh? Can't be all jammed. What was that? That's a weird shadow. What? There's a whale. There's a damn whale in here making whaley sounds. What the hell kind of a climbing is that? Climb. Oh, what, this is not how climb thing work. Finally. Don't make noises at me. You don't know me, game. The hell are these? Oh no! I'm wrecking up the place. Can I knock anything else over? I hear a bird or something. Tried to steal all my progress, game. Who the hell you think you are? Oh, what the hell? What the hell happened to the world's color? What did you do? This place is cursed. Cursed, I tell you, cursed. Well, it's taking a long time to start gripping these walls. You better start remembering how to climb. Do not ask me what just happened. Got the day off today, so I fell asleep for a bit watching the stream. I did hear the story about the fireworks. Yeah, there was a lot of fireworks. I don't think you're supposed to go up here this way. I think you're supposed to go up another way, because I am pretty damn sure that the way I got up that hill was not a legitimate way. Like I just kind of flew up it. Like I don't understand what I did. Alright, let's get back to where we were. We'll look at this stuff later. Probably the way I have to go. Won't hurt to look around here though. Mirror's Edge kind of did that when you were going too far off the beaten path. Like you'd float up. What? This is not how it's supposed to work. I'd walk slowly backwards if I could to simulate the Homer going inside the bush thing. Wow, so colorful. It's midday. This is where I went up sideways, or was it over there? It was somewhere around here. Hold on a second. Okay, I was just confirming. I'm like, I thought I remember that being the room, but I wasn't sure if it was a little higher or a little lower, but no, it's the exact same place. I shall fix you, broken windmill of broken windness. What the hell's that sound? Don't hurt me. What spider webs? This isn't good. Up on high. I think I just stole a spider's egg. Ooh, that's my treasure now. Stubborn snag. Take this. Take this. You know what? Screw you then. Take this. Ah! 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 There we go. I did it. You're my friend now. Come with me. Screw you, I don't need you. I got a big old chest. Why wouldn't you give me new bottoms? Two new tops in one area? A standard uniform worn by a machinist and hidden machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modifications for their own particular needs. think I care. I'd rather have my cape. Pretty sure I'd rather have my cape. Like, this is gonna keep giving me capeless outfits, and I'm just gonna keep being like, I don't give a shit. Look at this. I'm not wearing this thing when I could wear a cape. Get effed off. Look at this. It blows in the wind. I don't need your damn machinist outfit. I got something better. Isn't that right, pottery? Time to end it all. The thing should have been right over there. The whistling thing is really unreliable. You gotta make your whistling more reliable, bro. Dumb machine can't find me. I travel like across the land searching far and wide much more often instead of fast traveling if you fixed your machine. Alright, let's talk to the machinist. Tell him I hate his outfit. I hate your outfit, lady. Lame. Otori greets me warmly. How may I help you? Aurea, the light is obvious, and I see it even in my approach. They radiate with energy. You did it! Thank you, and well done. Is that her outfit? Yeah, it's the top half of her outfit. But the bottom half doesn't exist. Like, there's no bottom half. I can't find new pants. Thank you, and well done. Both of you did you have much trouble? Who's both? You're not talking about that worthless bike, are you? None at all. Of course not. And why would you? You were meant to do it. Now for your, I won't say reward, now for what you're owed. I got a badge. I got another gym badge, game, everybody. Hey, Purplins. It's been like 100 years. How have you been? Atari produces a machinist badge, holding it out in front of me to take it. You may have been late in coming, but you are where you are meant to be. But am I? Hold on, let me have a drink of water here. Because where I'm meant to be is hydrated. That's what I'm meant to be. I need some water. Read above, lol. I read the discolored area, out of bound indicator, mirror's edge thing. Yeah, I read what you said, or is there something I missed further up? I give you the badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of the many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us who speak the unheard language of Simoon and her vast connections. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if And when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the machinist. What, did they give her a thumbs up or something? Oh my god, the fireworks are going insane. Happy New Year again for anyone who's having a New Year's at 10 o'clock p.m. my time. I thank Atari for it and tell them I have much to consider, but for the moment, just a moment, I hear the faintest ring in my left ear, distant and deep, like a river below the sands. Her left ear. Okay? That's in that direction. Listen. This is her left ear. I should go and find a little bit at the bridge. That's not right. Treasure scrapper. I should bring scrap. I should discern a gliding. Make the spreader remnants a change. Gather larva. In her left ear. What? It's to the south. So she means to the south. Now, she might also mean to the north. Because her left ear is in this direction now. It kind of depends on how the game, you know, does things. I can pick colors. This is the left. To the south. I have 3 badges. I can't tell the mask is the human. I heard the mask caster and the gliding before gliders should collect 3 badges. I should look for more badges. Alright, I don't have enough badges of the same type. Because I think I remember saying something about the same type. I have 3 different badges, I think. Like, he didn't tell me any location for the beetles either, right? Though I don't think I've ever selected the beetle as a location, so... I mean, as a quest, so it might just tell me where I need to go. Oh, yep, it does. This is one of the ones that tells you. They're giving you dialogue or not giving you any dialogue. I don't need no stinking badges. I agree. This guy's giant beetle. You have anything new for sale? Beetle parts. I'll probably buy that at some point just to change up my thingy. For right now, I've been saving my money up just in case there's some cool expensive thing that I want to buy. Let's head towards her left ear. Well, where her left ear was when she was talking to me. Jumpies! Oh no. Abort! 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 I can't see anything. Alright, here we go. We got it. Oh, hey, this is also the direction of the larval husks or whatever. I wonder how far they are. Probably not very far. And we also have those 2 map markers for those distant cool looking objects we saw. I want my fancy pretty music back with the singing. I miss the singing. It hasn't sung to me in a long time. Sing to me, video game. Sing! Also, I want to click on the screen. There we go. There's some sort of red light over there. It says the larval stuff is over this way. I must be getting close to it because it's like moving around. The heck is that though? It's all shiny. We're gonna go check this thing out first. It's all shiny like and stuff. Is this on my current map? Yeah. It's part of this area. What is you, shiny thing of not... I wonder how colorful this would be in the day when the saturation actually is not reduced by a ridiculous amount. We have a cave. Bro, I bet you that thing would be super glowy. It's flowing and moving too. Wait, is the sun coming up? If the sun's coming up, we can wait a little longer and then it'll start saturating everything. "4 a.m. I should go to bed. Have a good night." You have a good night too, Axel. Another worm. For the worm lord. Ah. This is how things are meant to be. This is just how things are meant to be. Every time I'm gonna glitch the game. Why not? Oh, and I've been doing good. I don't know if I answered you. I kind of forgot. Oh, hey, look, another balloon off in the distance next to a giant skeleton or something. We'll have to go there for sure. This pink stuff, man. I want to spend the whole day underground. I think that's what's gonna happen. Hopefully this stuff doesn't go unpinked when I do something under the ground. Hey, look, another wormy. Actually, hold on, we gotta get that worm. I don't even know if I can get to that worm. Bubble. Hover 1,500 meters. Wow. I hovered pretty far. Uh-oh. 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 It's close. I did it! Hello, worm. Show me the world horizontally. I said show me the world horizontally. You know what your job is. This one's fighting me. Oh, there we go. Fixed. You can't give me a fancy cape as my first costume and think that you can give me costumes without capes and I'll suddenly accept it. Alright? That's not how the video game world works. Fancy capes are best costumes. Because they go all wavy and cape-like. Into the cave. Wow, I'm taking a sand bath. It's like Tank Girl. The hell is this thing? Chum lair. I don't like the sound of that. Yo, bro, are you aggressive? Don't be aggressive, chum. Oh, I think I could speak to it. I didn't think the damn thing would be alive. Ah! I looked away and it started making sounds. Got some sort of riddle door thing going on here, chum lord? Upon seeing the frankly humongous chum holding up the remains of an ancient stone tower, I nearly jump out of my skin. Before I collect myself, I hear a voice cooing in my head. Queen Chum. Ah, hello, wanderer. Please don't be frightened. The giant chum cocks its head at me and chirps. Is this real? I express my tentative disbelief for this scenario. I am talking to you as much as I am able to talk, and you able to perceive my thoughts. But I assure you, I am as real as you are. I hear you are carrying some of my children. Oh, the worms. Yeah. I have like 15 or 16 of them or something. I can feel the eggs squirming in my satchel at their mention. I relax suddenly, comforted by the absurdity of the situation. Your name is old and vast like the desert. I mouth the syllables as it chirps silently. Sable. How beautiful. I don't have a name as such, but I am the queen of the chums. You may call me Queen Chum, or Chum Queen, as you prefer. I bow my head politely. I shall call you Giant Pink Worm. It is an honor to meet you, Giant Pink Worm. The queen seems surprised by my formality. Oh my, you are such a proper little human. Well, you being here feels very lucky indeed. Perhaps you could help us. Our eggs are scattered. Oh my god, that firework explosion was so big it shook the house. If the fireworks stop, if that was the last firework that went off, someone just killed themselves. Our eggs are scattered throughout the desert, but they need to be planted somewhere safe. Bring them here, little one. Vapor just said America. Dude, it really did shake the house. Or trailer, I guess, but still. Bring them here, little one. I will be able to give you something for your favor. My answer comes without hesitation. A big yes. You are a kind little slug, aren't you? What? I think I'm going to like you, Sable. To start things off, bring me 5 eggs. I have them already. You've been busy. Some novice. So many of us together already. Excellent work, young Sable. I like how she just threw up her arms in celebration. The queen coos at me while her gentle voice resonates in my head. Oh, how fortunate for you to have taken an interest in us. I find myself smiling at the magnanimous compliment. Magnanimous. I couldn't say it. I tried so hard. It came out. Magnanimous. There we go. It took 2 times that time. Better than the 3 or 4 times it took before. Okay, there was another explosion, so no one died. That's good. Compliment. You are a rare specimen in this age. Ah! Don't touch me! Ah! I've been violated! Score! Stamina increased. Holy moly, you can increase your stamina. Well now, you've gotten me all emotional. Lucky for you, the tear of the chum carry great power. But I suggest that you keep that information to yourself. I nod solemnly. Oh my god, my house shook again. Sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. Look outside. These explosions are ridiculous. They're shaking my house. No floofing. What? You know what? I'm leaving the no floofing thing down. Then I'm just gonna put up a be right back. But take off the camera. I'll be right back. That's what it's like being in a war. That was insanely loud outside without my walls to protect me. My ears hurt. They must all be wearing earplugs. Because... Ow. That was ridiculously loud. I have no doubt taken ear damage. Like, little residual explosions are going off still. I nod solemnly, sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. My ears are ringing. Like both of them. No joke. How loud it was, dude. Just take off my headset for a minute. Give me some more time for my ears to recover. I mean, like, no joke. A small explosion just went off next to my house. That was insanely loud. Like, these are not cheap fireworks. There has to have already been at least a few $1,000s worth of fireworks shot off. This is ridiculous. Southerners know how to America. Yeah, they're Mexicans, by the way, Vepper. There's two different houses of, I think they're competing with each other. When I went out, I saw two different like giant swaths of smoke coming from two different houses. And one of them, the one that's closest to me, is a big house with lots, well, a big trailer with lots of Mexicans that live there. And they are the ones that like every holiday they have their music up so high. Like they celebrate harder than anyone else in the neighborhood. They fire off fireworks for every holiday, no matter what. And the last thing I holy crap, for New Year's, they're going ham this year. This like they had, for the amount of explosions, how big these things are, either they work at run a fireworks store, or they spent thousands and thousands of dollars. There's no way. At least a few of them that I heard go off have to be like over $100. Like, let me see. Like, this is ye olden day firework prices, by the way. How much do really big fireworks cost? Because this is ye olden day. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They've dropped some money. I haven't heard any for a few minutes now. It could be because I'm partially deaf. The Legion of Fire is $200, has 9 shots that last for 51 seconds. They've been firing off stuff that lasts longer than that. So they must be doing like groups of things. It says, $1,500. Yeah, this really big one here. Yeah, they definitely did this kind of stuff. Palm tree. That's funny. They have a palm tree style firework. Yeah, these are big boys. They hurt my ear, man. And that wasn't even as loud. Like the one that hurt my ear didn't even shake the house. Well, it might have. I was on the ground outside, but it didn't have as much boom as the one that I heard in the house, right? The other one felt like very much boomy, felt deeper. Where the one that hurt my ear felt sound more poppier. But that could be because I was outside with the walls. All right, give me a second here. I'm gonna go grab like a piece of chicken or something. Look up Tannerite. Tannerite? I've heard of that. The funny thing is, like, I've heard ones that made the foomp sound, and then a little bit later there was a giant house shaking explosion. Meaning, foomp, it shot it up into the air and then it exploded, right? The one that hurt my eardrums was on the ground. Like, I was looking around, I was like, oh, I guess they're done now. And I started to walk back to the house, and there was one that was just, it did the big explosion that you normally see in the sky, but it did it on the ground. Jeez. Anyways, I'll be right back. No floofing. I'm just gonna grab a piece of chicken or something. Nah, I'm not gonna grab any chicken. Shouldn't eat anything right now. It's so late. Let me just drink a sip of water and get back to the game. Man, they really know how to party. No one said they're professionals. It was probably meant to go off on the ground. Alright, here we go. Tears feel like a gift. I feel stronger, more resilient. Bring me 15 eggs next. I greet the queen. The queen asked me if I have her eggs. Goodbye. I don't have 15 yet? What the hell? I wonder what the doors are. She's probably gonna open them for me. So I think... Does she mean like that I found... She definitely doesn't mean that I found 15 total. Because I already found over 15. So what she means is that I find an additional 15 beyond the first 5 I gave her. Which I've already almost found, by the way. Alright, let's head towards the beetle thing. I don't think time was progressing in there, because the sun was about to come up, unless... Well, I was away. I went outside for a minute. I let my ears kind of like stop ringing as well. Holy crap. Wait. This is the way. We'll see how it's the way. But this is the way. There's the moon and sun. I don't think time was passing. I think the sun's still coming up still. I won't. Oh my god, the frame rate's going down to down the pooper. Why are you going down the pooper? 1 minute ago, your CPU was at 81%. What? Yo, my CPU's at 75 degrees Celsius. What the hell? But how is it so hot when the load is only 50%? Now 47. What the hell? Oh, damn, that's hot as hell. What the hell? Why are you so hot? Better calm your ass down. Happy New Year's, Purplins. Hold on, I gotta plug in a secondary fan and blow it at my CPU. My computer's about to explode. My CPU's only at half load and it's about to explode. All right, I have a secondary fan on it now. And my fan speed is only at, it's only running at like 25% too. How is my fan speed only running at 25%? With my damn CPU. Damn, that's cooling my freaking thing off real fast. What the hell? Damn, son. Is this not blowing out air or something? Hold on. Not blowing very hard. Is my fan going out? It's blowing, but barely blowing any air. Give me a moment. Let me get my light here. Holy crap. That is so hot. That is way too hot for a game that uses up this little bit of processing power. Like, there's definitely an issue with my computer. Also, I don't understand why my fan is running so low. Like, it's running at like 25% its normal speed for some damn reason. Like, it should be pushing way more air than this. It's barely pushing any air. Like, one of my cores is working much harder than the others on this. This game is not very well optimized. For some reason, my second core specifically, it's working the shit out of that one. That's weird. Good night, Purplins. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a really late stream, guys, but now I'm scared about my computer. Even with this secondary fan, the temperature hasn't gone down yet. Like, it's holding stable now at a really high temperature, but it's not going down. And the fan isn't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. and try to hopefully figure out what's going on with my computer and let it get its CPU usage back down to like 2% or something, so that maybe it doesn't like get so damn hot. Crazy. How can it be so damn hot? Yeah, even the secondary fan cools this thing off over here really quickly, but it's not affecting the CPU temperature at all. Just the case's overall heat. Because it's not internal. It's just I'm blowing air on a hot part of the case to cool that hot part of the case. You would think that would also affect the internal temperature. A little bit, at least, right? Because it's wicking away hotter air. It's not so hot that it's burning my hand anymore when I touch it now. Yeah, this is ridiculous. The load on my computer now is only 40 something percent, and it's this hot. That's crazy. Let me try this. I'm gonna turn off the game entirely. I didn't turn off the game. I just turned off the Games Pass thingy. Alright, here we go. System, maybe? Save? Exit. Would you like to exit? Yes. Oh, well, that's 5 degrees Celsius within a few seconds. It's funny. No, the temperature's already dropped 9 degrees Celsius, and the CPU fan speed is the exact same. Like, it's not adjusted at all. Like it was overheating its ass off, and it was just like, I don't really need to try. I wonder if that means the fan's going out or something. Like, I don't know what that means. That's lowering the fan speed now. It's almost under 1,000 RPM. It's single digit 1,000. It just hit 1,000 on the dot and then went back up to 1,013, 1,017. I think the fan's as low as it can go. Oh, 992. Yeah, it's still pushing out a lot of heat out of my computer, though. The fans on my computer are pushing out a ton of heat. Well, it's even cooler now. But yeah, I'd rather not risk it. I need to figure out, like, I need to mess around with it and see, because like if the fan's not adjusting as it starts to overheat, that's an issue. and it could start getting way too hot and burning out my CPU, which I cannot even come close to replacing. So I'd rather not mess around with that right now. I'm just gonna leave it alone. And I mean, the fan is adjusting a little bit. Like now, instead of being at like 1,100 RPM, it's down to 990, 980. Like, but that's barely any adjustment. That's still like, it's like, oh, I'm using less than 25% of my fan now instead of like all of it. Like that thing should have been blowing as hard as it could, as hot as my CPU was. That'll be fine. I'm gonna look into it. My GPU fan was nearly capped out. Now my GPU fan is running at 50% because it's cooling down. But my GPU fan's working correctly. Like, why is my CPU fan running so much like weaker compared to my GPU? That's so weird. Yeah, I have to look into that. My CPU now is finally getting down to the same temperature as my GPU. It's only slightly hotter than it. And it's dropped like 22, 23 degrees now. But it'll just get right back up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like something's going on. I'll do some Googling about it, and the first thing I'll probably do is I'll just it's been a couple months since I've cleaned it, and this house does get pretty dusty. But I don't think that's it. Normally that wouldn't affect the speed. So I'm gonna take it apart and clean it. Well, not take it apart, but like take all the wires out of it and dust out the the computer and all that other stuff, and then test it again, and then do some Google searching and see that maybe the lower fan speed is like a sign of it going out or something. I don't know. I'd rather that happen than it just go out, because if it goes out and I don't notice it right away, like, who knows, right? Like, I could lose my damn CPU before I notice it. Probably not. What would probably happen is that it would overheat so much that the emergency shutdown from being too hot would kick in, and then I'd try to turn it back on. I'd be like, oh, that's weird. I wonder where I shut down. And then it would start to overheat right away and shut down again. I'm like, oh shit, the fan's not working. Oh well. Down to normal temperatures now for the fan speed, but that doesn't change anything, right? I'm not worried about that. I'm worried like this game that wasn't even going over 50% CPU usage. My load on my CPU wasn't even going over 50%, but yet it was pushing my temperature up over 80 at times. Like that's ridiculous. While my fan's like, meh. Like, I wonder if my fan speed is directly tied to my CPU's usage. That's why I'm gonna clean it out, because if it's not smart enough and it's only tied into how much of my CPU is being used and not how much the temperature is. I don't unplug that. If it doesn't care about the temperature, instead it just cares about the CPU load, and then it tries to predict, and then it judges how much it needs to use of the fan based on the load of the CPU, then that would explain it not actually running the fan that good, right? And it could just be that my freaking radiator's dirty and I gotta clean it. So it just wasn't cooling as efficiently as it should have been, and because it's going based off of load of the CPU rather than temperature of the CPU, it never kicked up higher speed to take care of the heat. Probably the first thing I'm gonna try is to clean it. Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys go. That's not the kind of thing I can do on stream. I have to unplug like 50 wires, carry it into a different room, take off the panels, and get the thing charged up, and then spend a few minutes doing that, and then a few minutes cleaning up, and then I have to spend like like a half an hour getting all the wires sorted back out and plugged back in. So that's it for today, everybody. Yeah, Happy New Year's. I'm gonna celebrate my New Year's by giving my computer a dusting. My computer's New Year's resolution is to be cleaner, I guess. That's my hope, at least. Please don't be dying on me. Anyways, I'll let you guys go. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody for being here. This is a pretty good game. I like it. I like the game. I think it's horrendously ugly at times. Especially when the saturation starts going into nothingness. But most of the time, it's fine. And then the gameplay is fine. It's very chill. It's like a more chill, less combat version of Breath of the Wild, which is cool. That's fine. I can play that. So I'll turn this game on sometimes and play it. But I'm going to let you guys go for now. Have a nice one, everyone. I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to mess around with my computer. First, I'm going to lay down. I'm probably going to take a nap or something and then do it when I wake up. Because when my load's at 10%, there's no way it's going to overheat. That's not even possible. Unless my fan goes out completely. So it's fine. I'm just not going to run any games on it until I clean it. I hope to see you guys later. Bye, everybody.